Alright, there we go. Hello, Port. Welcome in. How are we doing? And congratulations on the first. Oh, I got some new achievements. I got a home sweet home. You completed the reconstruction of your smithy. Huh. I'm curious what specific part I did that was needed for reconstruction for the smithy. I guess it means I have chosen... No, I think there's a couple of slots where I haven't chosen anything. I guess, like, maybe all the buildings have been completed, like, have been built and, like, the house repaired. That would make the most sense. Hopefully I had a good New Year's Eve celebration. I mean, I was on here playing Kingdom Come, so pretty decent. The fireworks was going absolutely bananas outside. I love the loading screens in this game. It's like there's that like aged water, like that aged painting style they got going on. You see, like you have all those like cracks of like an old painting. It looks so good. What is damaged? What am I wearing that is damaged? My shoes. Of course it's the shoes. It's always the shoe. It's always the shoes. Running a little bit low on armor kits. These things chew. Yeah, those things are absolutely chewing through the armor kits. But I mean, hey, I do kind of need something to spend my money on, so I guess there's always that. The horde. Do I have any? Also, I think. So I might be wrong, but I think I arrived at an idea as to why these are staying stolen so much longer than than expected. And my theory is that it has to do with the price. Like, I think like the more expensive something is, the longer it takes for it to actually stop. Like the longer it takes for stolen status to go away. Like the longer they're gonna remember that, hey, that is stolen. I think that's what's happening, which would make a lot, which in my opinion would make a lot of sense, because, you know, if someone steals like a $5 apple, it's gonna be like, or 5 gross an apple, it's gonna be like, I mean, I was kind of looking forward to eating that apple, but it's not the worst, right? Meanwhile, if someone steals like a fucking steals like a 10,000 groschen chest plate, oh, that's gonna be remembered. It's going for like the not so. Alright, so I feel like I'm kind of going for like the not quite so shiny armor sets. Like, very reasonably shiny, but not like the shiny. Let's see. A lot of this to the horse. I keep some of it on me in case I encounter like merchant I can sell stuff to. Oh, Oh yeah, this can be taking up quite a bit, right? And the 20 stream streak, Jesus, that's a lot of that's a long streak, huh? Right, so I figured out last time that I'm in this village right here, which I don't know if this. Okay, I don't know if I've just like. I'm pretty sure I've been through here. I've always just like, I don't know if I just always just ridden straight through, or if I've always like come like around so different directions, so I just happen to not go there. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that mark is not a come in, we're expecting visitors sign. That looks like a lot like a this house has the place, stay the fuck away kind of deal.
What are you doing here? You should...
God be with you. What would you like?
It's a nice village you have here. How you doing?
We were doing all right, but now... times are tough.
What changed? The war?
That surely didn't help. Especially with that army camp on our doorstep.
Is it that bad?
Whenever they need to restock their supplies, they come here. If they show up here again and take what they want, I don't think we'll survive much longer. God be with you, sir.
Well then, sounds like you guys have had better times, huh? Well, Henry's just freaking clinking and clanking, huh? A stealthy bone in his body right now.
Are you looking for something?
Gather round and listen! I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men
I'm
in
listening.
his image,
It's different.
so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men.
I don't know if we should be preaching that people should just kill their women just kill their husbands. That although I guess it was kind of nice to have like a anti-men sermon for once instead of the anti-women sermon.
God bless.
How you doing?
Ah, not good. There isn't a sliver of justice in this world.
What happened to you?
To me. To us. The whole village. The soldiers have taken a dislike to us and regularly come to steal from us.
And what do you want to do about it?
What can I do against armed killers? Next time they come, I'll just keep smiling. See you soon, my friend.
Well, they're not doing well, huh?
Here you go, hens. Eat up.
It seems like it could become part of like the ride everyone up against Sigismund, part of a chain of events. So what do I want to... What are we doing right now? Kind of got sent there on Not necessarily accident, but you know. Didn't really mean to come here. But you're still wanted in Gutenberg. It's gonna be awkward if that doesn't go away by time of... What we have... By time of... the tournament. Oh, it'll be held tomorrow. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I mean, I don't think... Let's just pop by Grund and the activities. That probably shouldn't be take too long, right? Just kind of hoping to, like... I didn't steal that much.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and
I think if I just like take off the stone piece of armor that I'm wearing. Go and talk to Bailey for something like that. I mean, maybe if I might be able to get away with it if I just like go in there and do the tournament thing. Like we just should be able to, depending on how much I'm hunted, should be able to just go. Should be able to just go into the Brotherhood and just wait there. Everything starts. And if I can even, I mean, I can even. It's not that far from the gate, so I should even be able to sneak in during nighttime. Like just wait in the. Sneak in the gate during nighttime. Just wait. The fencing Brotherhood building. I mean, I'm gonna get in trouble if any guards happen. I would assume they would not have... Oh, hello there.
What? Fuck off! I'll get you! I'm all yours! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! You're boring me! Try a little! Ha! Ha! You son of a...
Well then. I wonder if I tried to talk to him, if I could just have been like, hey, you should get lost.
Look what I have for you.
See if you know. Jim is straight to the murdering part. Like imagine if you just like some lowly bandit. You just like you have a bit of padded clothing. You got a stick that just straps some metal to. And that's it. And then this guy, like, it's like a full, like a proper longsword, full plate armor, comes riding up on this fancy horse, and you're like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be attacking people on the road. I would definitely be like, oh, sorry, sir, I didn't mean to be robbing people. I don't know how that happened, and just freaking run off.
Damn it, I thought something was going on.
Whoa!
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Sure, it's gonna be an ambush.
Not entirely.
It still could be an ambush.
Of Hollowlavia.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender.
This might be the most polite ambush I've
I
encountered
don't
so
want to
far.
hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
You won't scare anyone with politeness. Try this. This is an ambush, you shit-eaters. So if there's so much as a peep out of any of you, I'll gouge out your eyes and serve them to you on a plate.
No, that's not for me. I may not look it, but I'm still a knight.
Well, then why are you ambushing people, Sir Knight? Wouldn't you be more useful as a mercenary or a guard?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear.
Did you gamble it away?
It's a long story.
Does the long story involve a series of dice throws?
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I mean, if the villagers had a choice, they probably wouldn't be selling off all their stuff.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose
Wait, so we only
If I
ambush
must
skilled
do something
fighter?
so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
This guy really doesn't know how this works, huh?
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Ah, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize
How will I
him?
get into Sigismund's
Is
camp,
your coat of
though?
arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Shitok. Which is down there, okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna go over there, but I mean, we're like here-ish somewhere. This one camp is down there. Right. Let's see. I wonder if I'll be allowed inside. Because I've tried approaching a camp before, and they don't actually attack you on sight. At least as long as, you know, you stay outside the camp. I mean, they might attack you if you linger around too long, but, you know. It's not like attack on sight, at least. They're willing to talk. They want to tell you to piss off. They're just beating you up. I'm thinking I may... Like, maybe if I can... Maybe I can, like, get there and be like, hey, I need to talk to this specific guy. There's the mill. Or the burned down windmill. Some rough idea of where I'm at. Right, let me see the... What's over here? I love how familiar you start becoming with the environment in hardcore mode. Like the burn down windmill gave me like a rough idea where I was at. I saw at the hill here, I was like, oh, okay, right. With the windmill on my left and the hill, that means that the hill there's gonna be the hill that's right by the Sigismund's camp. So that means me to go that way. Let's actually maybe say before we approach here. Little strengthening potion, wonderful. Hello there, good sir.
You silly... You again? Didn't I tell you to get lost if you didn't want your ass kicked?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclaby. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger. Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in.
I love that this guy actually
You'll
was like,
find him beyond
hey.
the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Yeah, by the kitchen with the banner. I love that this guy was like, hey, didn't I remember that he actually told me to piss off? Kitchen with the banner flying above it. That's the main cast. I don't think he would be up there. Oh. This is a properly sized camp, huh? That's a forge, that's not the kitchen. Do you have a tournament ring over here? Oh, this is like a proper camp.
What will it be? What do you have for
Oh, they
sale?
even got a trader and everything here, huh? We are not in. We are decent amount of corrosion as well. Sorry, how many tin plates? How did I have 15 tin plates? Have anything good, decent, usual stuff? Slightly more weighty? Tempting. Oh, he sells the good saddles. I'll just exchange that stuff for a couple of armor kits.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh.
How's this?
That's stilt. You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Useless!
I love that I apparently just got first reputation with Sigismund's camp.
Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Not covered in blood.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered.
Oof.
And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the
I
blokes
love
don't
this
have
mace.
anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy.
Shaped like an actual hand holding a dagger. It's
Starting
just
to look
such a
more and
fucking
more
cool
like a
design for
wasp's
mace.
nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Let's see. Kitchen. Is that still the forge? Just the exit. Something to wander over there. Assume it's not gonna be up in like the command position. Is this it? Right, it is a... right, that's it. It did say this, right, it did say like eagle with 3 flowers or something like that, right. Oh. I think I found the kitchen. Fight! I'm even allowed to eat from a pot. Huh. Well, I kind of want to just make like a Bane potion and sneak in at night. Just drop it in. No, Matt, don't interfere. Self-kicked.
Sen ju volt!
Synturaita.
I am genuinely surprised they actually allow you to come in here. Like, I just assumed this was gonna be like a massive, like, off-limits area where you just wouldn't be able to get in here at all. Okay, so maybe sell. Can I sell maybe some bows? Some armor as well.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your way.
I'm not interested in buying the weapons at all, huh? I'm not that interested in buying much stuff. It's on the deer skin. I'm surprised I'm uninterested in buying stuff. Do you have anything decent for sale? Horseman's pick. I don't even have the upgrade. You don't have like the good arrows. Oh, a couple of recipes I don't know yet. Take those.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
How's this?
look. Oh, finally. I was glad to be of help to you.
Good mix here. Right, so I'm looking. No, you're not it. I'm looking for the commander here. You might at least know. Oh, is that you? Are you Mr. Commander?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kopolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, that he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him?
I don't think either of these shirts actually gonna help. I
Only
think we're
one
gonna have
who
to
can do
ask
anything
about buying
about
it.
Yes, maybe I can send my
I was hoping to
men
have like a
drag him
duel to
here
win it
in
back.
chains and lash him with a whip.
You know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far.
I am noticing that this guy is actually like a proper full
All the
set.
more reason to give me a good
He
beating
looks,
then, doesn't it? And in public,
it's gonna be a
no less.
be a
But if you
proper
want
fight.
it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords.
I'm certainly very
Each
glad that I've
man
actually put some
will take
effort
his
into my
own
pole
weapons
arms.
and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Yezhek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor.
Oh, did I
and equipment.
sell
When
off?
you are ready, bring
I
me
don't
the
know if I have a
coin
short sword.
and we will start. Who are you barking at?
Okay. Let me be more precise. I don't know if I have a decent short sword. Yes, that is long. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have a decent short sword. Well, I mean, we are a blacksmith. They got a forge right here. How about we just make ourselves a proper short sword? I think the Sword of Saint Valentine's is actually going to be the best I can make. I did just learn to. I did just buy a couple of new recipes, didn't I? Human long-handed focus, a fast and agile weapon in hand of Hungarian raiders. Can pierce light armor or the skull of a good Christian. Okay, that's one of the ones I just learned. I think we're gonna have to make the Sword of Saint Valentine again. Did I sell the last one I made? This guy didn't seem to want to move away from me here at all. It's a little bit of rain outside, and the forge is nice and hot. And the swords are cooking. Some good color on it right there.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
And with you?
Okay, that felt pretty good. I just need to reheat it. Guess I should always keep just a sword on hand, because there could be a couple of these like challenges like this.
Good. This won't take long now. All finished.
Yeah, hopefully that is good. We're gonna be using potions as usual, aren't we? Tip everything in our favor. Like the one I'm most like, Like, long sword short, I can mostly just rely on Master Strike if I really need to. Polearm might be a bit sketchy. I mean, my skill isn't that high yet. You have a... I'm sorry, does your forge not have a sharpening wheel? I know I spotted one earlier. Is this sharpening wheel? Oh, there. Ah, good thing I'm just going slightly blind.
I need to sharpen this.
I'm pretty sure this is also razor sharp. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Combat. Oh, new warfare perk. I didn't catch on to that. The higher your warfare skill, the faster your attacks will be, and the harder it will be for your opponents to read your attentions and parry your attacks. Your weapons will also take less damage in combat. Right, so warfare is just like a kind of like a how good Henry's is in general, and that's like added. I'm assuming it's like added together with like the generals use. So the fact that I'm still like kind of bad at polearms is gonna be made up for by the fact that I have a pretty good warfare skill a bit. I really keep thinking I keep thinking of taking rock solid. I keep finding out that I haven't. Do we poison our weapons? You know what? Let's fight somewhat reasonably fair here. Let's fight reasonably fair, I say, as I'm about to just fucking drink enough potions to send us giraffe through the sky.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way
Garbov.
from here. What would you like to know?
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
And you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Kurva. Sometimes I miss that
Oh, that
Italian
sounds kind of
butcher.
brutal.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He
I
bred
thought
the
I thought
best
this stuff was
horses
saying
in all
something
of
Polish.
Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to
Hello,
fight in a
Reb.
foreign
How are you
land
doing?
without
Welcome in.
asking any questions.
Against the Bohemians here,
Right.
the
Oh, I
Ottomans
know.
in
I do
Nicopolis,
not.
or Jobst in Moravia, it makes no difference. the best way to keep your enemy...
I actually forgot to start my bot up today.
He's glad to have his
Yeah,
own
welcome in.
people
How are
around,
you doing?
if you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek
Yeah,
anyway?
happy New Year. Because Henry's a goody two shoes.
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Top Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Oh, he's only
Just
taking
how I
300
like it.
groschen?
How should the herald introduce you?
He's only taking 300 groschen actually just spider stuff?
Trained as
Huh.
a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today you will be defeated by Henry the blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir
why are you
Savage
jumping in here?
Gargoth, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith.
Oh, we'll take my visor
Henry,
down.
a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboth has decided to accept the challenge.
I bet
because
these
of
guys are like
this
excited
very
about
fact.
finding there's a duel happening
With
again.
3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to...
Our strength is fine. Let's just actually have a bit to drink. Top
take
us
their
up here.
positions and take up arms. Let the clash of whole arms begin.
Useless. No, you don't. Fucker.
The pole arms and the winner is Henry the Blacksmith. I can't
Take
believe
that.
it myself. He's
Didn't expect me to actually be decent at a pole arm, did you?
Combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
I could definitely see, like, it's only kind of random that there's like a quest I did not that long ago that asked me to actually Oh, that is actually pretty decent. 165 versus 169. Actually a pretty decent weapon. Yeah, there was a quest I did not that long ago that asked me to use a polearm. And that's the only reason I started to use the polearms at all. If it hadn't been for that quest, I would still be running around. I would have gotten into this without any kind of polearm training at all, which would have been awkward. The one-handed weapon and shield. Oh, he said shield and one-handed sword, but now it says just one-handed weapon and shield. Can we just jump into the next round? Stephen Crow. Ooh, hello there, man. I have another beer then while I'm waiting. Okay, looks like our guy has decided to finish. He's gotten and had his Hissel tugged. He's ready for another fight. Come on. You want to actually fight? Oh, now there he goes. He just fucking jump around like a fucking spassed out rabbit.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Wanker!
Wait, why did I get a combo there?
Wanker!
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry the Blacksmith.
What? Oh, are we not even gonna get to the longswords?
Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and
Or are we just doing all three no matter what?
For the third and final duel.
God, I almost feel a little bit bad for this guy because he's taking a massive beating. I might be how to put it, a little bit over-leveled and over-equipped for this. No, Henry, don't go stealing. I will take a victory wine though. Let's hope that's not overdoing it. Takes a while for the alcohol to actually take effect. God, he is bloodied, huh?
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Oh, he's gonna need some help escape from his own men at this point, isn't he?
He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
Dude, I have some full stuff.
Duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the
Oh, is this the point where he just tells everyone just fucking
from
get me?
disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor. Honor.
They victors!
Well, is that everything?
Holy,
not enough
he's just
for
fucking
you?
covered in blood, Jesus!
I cannot believe it. I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice. And I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest too.
Right. You know what? No need to rub this in.
Farewell, Lord of Garbov.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
You know, are you interested in, defecting? I know a group that could definitely use a decent and well-equipped swordsman.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I need some...
Which would actually cost to have this stuff repaired. You know what? We've done a good job. Let's just have Henry have a little bit of break and have someone else do the work once.
Pleasure doing business.
That was a fun little side. That was a fun little side distraction. So I love that this was all started by some random guy. Stopped me in the woods trying to, well, more or less trying to ambush me. Sick Brigandine. Oh wait. Okay, I thought that it was like the helmet had a bit of spikes out of it, which would have been sweet. But no, it's just like the quest star behind it.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
I was almost like, I need to take that armor for myself. No. Helmet, yeah. Yeah, because it's all. I think his stuff is actually like generally quite. Yeah, his stuff is generally quite good. But didn't he say so? Didn't he have a horse as well? No, let's not.
Be bothering us here.
Let's not get into trouble by stealing food. The horse is up by the gate, right? Good thing no one ever tried to steal my horse. I think I just leave it behind all over the place. Even got an indulgence chest here. Why do I have an indulgence of 800 suddenly? I haven't committed that many crimes lately. There's nothing that should get for such an indulgence.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
May God...
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites.
Yeah, they probably need some last rites non-army, huh?
Here.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know which one's most common, yeah.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Sorry? That sounds like someone I need to talk to.
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare
That's a Muslim,
est.
huh?
But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you?
No.
That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God. You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Well, can we sabotage this?
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Wait, that's like an actual fucking quest. That's an actual quest I can take part in? To help the enemy raid town? Huh. I did not expect that. I don't know why I would either.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhet can't wait to see you.
Okay, so there's like a must. Okay, question. Am I allowed in here?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, that answered that question very nice and quickly.
Don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Feel infirm is this? That looks like it could be a prayer rug.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I love Henry's reaction.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
I'd rather hear lies.
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Henry can learn a lot of stuff here, huh?
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers
Sorry,
of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad.
How has Henry even heard of Mecca?
But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Ah, so see, that doesn't change from place to place, huh?
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such
yeah,
a
yes,
beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
1400.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess there was
Sultan
still quite a few
Muhammad
Muslims
must
in southern
constantly
Spain
repel
then.
attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
sorry, Henry. You heard of Mecca, but you don't know where Venice is?
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
Right, because this military camp is so much better.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys.
Don't know where the Osmans are.
So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan,
know that
I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
I know that in like when you get like the 1800s, there is like an Osman that's like, I think it is on the Arabian Peninsula, or perhaps in like southern like Iran, like the Persia region there, like across the Gulf. Is it ever been attacked by the Golden Horde? I guess it would be the same play. I guess that might be the same. I don't know if that is the one. No. I don't know if that was the correct number. I found like an Osman the First. It's like in the Asia Minor, like in current day Turkey. I don't know if that is.
What's Sigismund's court like?
Same
I would
or
also
not.
like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me.
That's
but
very
I would
fair.
rather not talk about it.
It's kind of
Not
a
now,
curious
at least.
thing to be doing.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
I am generally kind of surprised that...
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I'm kind of surprised he can talk so well with Henry.
Is that a tactful silence? You do not need to be shy with me, my friend. Though it is true. that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I'm sure something will take your fancy.
And obviously this guy knows a lot of languages. I mean, I don't think Henry knows anything except Czech, so... I'm surprised this guy even knows Czech. I mean, if he is in Sigismund's camp, like, he'd probably have more use of, like, Hungarian.
Is mainly for humans.
In human.
So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Vormlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons. I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that.
I feel like infiltrating this camp is going to be like a part of the main quest later on.
Ah, yes.
You have an actual fucking gate. You have like an actual like boom going across the entrance there. Okay.
Cheritan commands in battle, and the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not these filthy. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world.
I haven't really tried to pursue any like romance options.
Creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that.
Yeah, I would definitely not do that.
Help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
Okay, I mean, it probably doesn't have... It's probably not wrong about that much, the spices.
Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda, and I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey.
And yeah, that is that's like two of the
all the same.
major flavors there.
Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are belated, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries' areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, show you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Oh, that was very nice. That was very nice of him escorting me around like that. I feel like that was not. I feel like that was not like a bad way of. Like, hey, the time frame. It's gonna be like 99% white people. Like the time frame and location. Yeah, I don't think that was a bad way of like including like a Muslim African person. A little bit different. Obviously, I have no idea how accurate at all to any kind of real world that actually was, but oh, Sheridan. Oh, okay, that's the archery guy. You do competitions here.
What?
Actually, do you have a decent bow? No, you do have some heavy crossbows. Now I think reload speed is also a problem with these, and which you can't really see from this screen. Improved piercing arrows. Ooh. Right, I'm using these quite a bit. Bleeding.
Word about the price.
We're nearly. Aye, that'll. I'm glad you
Like
found what
that.
you were.
And yes, keep fleecing for money here and there.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face
Yeah.
from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow, please.
Maybe longbow?
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
You see, I'm straight into Masters.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for...
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the other... Take up your positions.
And take up positions and what? Did he just bug out?
You're a Cuman, aren't you?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually. But
I mean, that is the best way to earn profits, isn't it?
I'm good with a bow. So they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice.
Take care.
When's my last save? Oh, 3. That is actually really far back. Fuck me. Okay. The path is bugged out. No. I can't select anything else. And that save is like half an hour ago. You got to be absolutely shitting me.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
KCD2 stuck in archery contests. Just like, he's like, wait. Can't delay, no time to lose, yeah. Yeah, someone suggested crouching and throwing 2 rocks at the guy running the competition. If this fucks up and everyone starts aggroing me here, I'm gonna get fucked. So I can't even save at this point because I'm in the competition. I can't save.
Whoa!
Yeah, real funny. Are you kidding? Hey.
Wait, have you been waiting for this guy to show up and take his place? Is that what we wait? Holy fuck, that is what we wait. I think that is actually what we're waiting for. Now I'm already down 2 arrows, so that's gonna be fucked.
Let them fly!
Oh, but it did count my first shots, actually, huh? Interesting that I actually counted my first shots in the contest and like properly started. Yeah, that was sort of an interesting bug. I think I still win because I got the first win bonus.
Sakra! You're a...
Thank you.
That was interesting. I don't know why it didn't just teleport the guy up here. I'm guessing it. I'm guessing what. Like if I'm just guessing. I think what happens is that like it doesn't teleport anyone, but it like.
God bless.
It tells them to. It tells like the characters who's going to be participating to go and grab their stuff, and then come to the archery competition. And then it just fast forwards like a preset amount of time. And it can bug out if they don't actually manage to get to the competition in that amount of time. But you just stand there waiting. I think that's what happened. At least that sounds believable to me. Right. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm surprised I could still allow me to shoot before the competition had even started. Huh. It's generally really weird. Right back. Yeah, that was an interesting bug with the archery competition there. So, one thing I've been wondering, if I save from the main menu, how does it decide what saver schnapps to use? Does it just use the weakest one? Does it just use the strongest one? Let's see. So I got 5 Henry saver schnapps. I got a strong one. I don't need to heal. So ideally in this situation, it should be smart. I'm hoping it's smart enough to just use the strong one instead of the really good one. Let's see. It did. Okay. Now I'm curious if it takes into account how much damage you have, or if it just always chooses the weakest one. I could see like I've gone for both. Like I could see like an argument for both. Like one, they could try to be smart, be like, hey, Henry has lost more than is missing more than 30 hit points, use the use the strongest. Use like the strongest one that to completely overshoot how much health is missing. I mean that starts getting that quickly starts becoming like complicated. Like yeah, that quickly starts becoming complicated. Like okay, Henry's missing say like 25 hit points. Does he use a strong potion which is 20? Or does he use a Henry's potion which heals 30 and but wastes 5 heals? I think if I was to implement it, I would. I think the way I would do it if I was implementing it, I would just say, if you save from the main menu, you just use the weakest save snaps that you have available. On the assumption that if you are healing through the main, or if you're saving through the main menu, that kind of indicates that the player doesn't care how much he actually heals. And also you don't risk wasting a potion that the player wanted to save for something else.
Quick.
I think I might just. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to sneak into the tournament. Yeah, I think we just go and deliver the equipment here, then we sneak over to the Fencing Brotherhood. I'll say before and go say before it, but go to the Fencing Brotherhood. Say like, yeah, I'll wait here until the tournament, and then we go to the tournament. I think the guards at the front door should hopefully not know that I'm wanted.
Come on.
Whoa.
Oh. That's a pretty solid horse that you got there. It'd be a shame if someone were to steal it. Probably that's a bit low.
Units move to intercept. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Hello, Porter. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. And you just saw a perfect any moment right there. First thing you see on community challenges like Henry getting bumping his head against a doorway. Very good start.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to
Also,
take
can you
part in
just
a
lie
nightly
and
duel.
pretend not have it?
He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet?
It does feel weird that
he's waiting for you at the inn.
I get that
Really
it, you know, you worked your way through the game and
the House of Hololavi will be forever.
and here's your reward for actually becoming stronger,
so at least
but
you'll have something to remember me by if this is
it does feel a little bit weird just how good Henry becomes.
Old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be
You're gonna go for your evening walk? Alright, Port, thank you for the raid and have a good walk.
And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of
Well,
some
just give me a lot of stuff, huh?
Ah, it was no bother.
Oh, that's actually a decent amount of
What are you gonna do
groschen.
next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home.
Do you want to join
been there in
against
years, and
Sigismund?
somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Probably a bit on the old side, yeah, okay, that's fair enough.
Glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Right, I'm not I probably should get off your horse, shouldn't I? I was almost about to start riding off with his horse.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to practice wrestling.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Master, eh, Mutt?
Well,
And I'm 19, nice. Do I have any more perk points that I've forgotten about? Sometimes I level up and I just either forget or don't realize. Alright, time to go get back to Gutenberg and hopefully not get caught by the guards. Out of curiosity, what do I have on that is actually stolen? I have the Milanese curse, of course. My legs are... Yeah, I think the Milanese curse is the only thing left. Currently that has a stolen status. How much money do I have? 2006. I think I still have a decent amount of stuff I can sell off. I have other chest plates that's like nearly as good I could use instead. So I could probably get I could probably just like Messenger of the Guild. Oh, no. I'm guessing that means there's another task at the guild. Okay. You know what? It's late at night. Let's check what the... It's nightcrawler late at night. Let's check what the people at the guild want me to do first. Yeah, just go down to the river and around. Fine. Right, there's a couple of places here if I want to drop down to get into the city. Oh, is there actually no guard at the gate? Really? Huh. Wait, is that message from the guild guy gonna wait? No, I don't need to go there. I don't feel like I need to go to the tavern again. I can just go to the hole in the wall now and talk to Sheniak, I think. He'll tell me what needs doing. And then need to break into the actual guardhouse to see what's going on there. If there's anything interesting there.
Easy, good horse.
And despite saying stuff like that, I still wonder why I'm a wanted person. I wonder why I would possibly be a wanted person. Why would there be a bounty out on me?
Whoa!
Because I keep committing crimes. And worse, I keep being seen committing crimes. Or at least, I keep being seen in the vicinity of crimes.
Lord be with you.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege
He does
to the
love
city.
sieging silver cities, huh?
Away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Well, there's no way that could go wrong.
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
How do you know I've been down in the mines?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild even in places where you'd least expect them. Like in a mine.
Why don't you send one of them then?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work independently, and you're reliable.
Right.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
So how do we
you
create
know
hellfire
what
then?
black powder is?
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke and noise.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall
Wouldn't
will
he
be one
ask
of his
questions
allies?
about where the fuck I got it from then?
Information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain
Right, that part could be
ourselves with
problematic.
mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Care and good night.
Knuckles, you little shit stain. What do you want? How do you want to make money off this?
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is... well... you know.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas...
You need some ideals every now and then.
That's not appropriate.
You need those guys with ideals to keep those absolutely insane murder hobos like Henry in check. But at least, try to point them in the right direction.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding.
Right.
You didn't really think I meant it, did
But,
you?
right, you were only testing me.
Let's just go our separate ways and...
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
See you soon, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
Chenyak, I've got something important to tell you. And it's not good.
The innkeep's got into the wine again? You've got to be kidding.
This is serious. It's about Knuckles.
Oh, what did he come up with this time?
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me, and that you didn't actually consider doing it.
What are you gonna do?
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles, then show him the way out of the city. I'm not a traitor like he is.
Yeah, I mean, my Henry is Henry's a pure little murder hobo. That doesn't mean that he doesn't aspire to the good. He just, you know, what has Patches said? He just get his urges every now and then. Sometimes things just get a little bit out of control. You guys know it. You guys know how it is. You know, sometimes you're just there to grab some horse, and suddenly, bada bing, bada boom, suddenly you first fucking murder 3 people. That's just sort of how these things goes. Can't quite help that. That does look nice. Wait, apprentice Bushko? He became an apprentice then anyway?
How are those weights, Pushko?
Done. Full set. It's on the bench. Bit of a fiddly job, especially sorting out all those calculations. For the coin you gave Eldris, I figured I'd best make an effort. Now you've got the weights, I reckon the repair's almost done.
Yeah, not quite. I'm still missing the most important bit. The actual mechanism. I'll have to ask how they used to do it.
Well, at least you've got someone to ask. Stander will be glad to help you, won't he?
I guess I should actually recruit this guy as an apprentice.
How about you come and work for me? In my workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do. What do you say?
Jesus Christ, yes! I'm in with both feet. But how do I tell Eldris? Never mind. I'll handle it somehow. Thank you, Henry. I'll pack my things and be right over.
I should have just recruited him and saved myself the money, but oh well. I suddenly think I might not get another... I might just not get another apprentice.
Good to see you.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Come here, Henry.
Or not, I guess?
Greetings, Sonny.
Yeah, let's wait a bit with that, because we do have other stuff to do. Time is it? Nah, I'll just. I have some potion that will help with my energy. I was just kind of considering, like, hey, do I go to bed, just sleep through the night, to sleep through the tournament?
Nice and slow.
Or do we be careful not to risk ourselves sleepwalking into God knows where? I think I'll just ride up around to the bathhouse entrance. Then I'm sorry? Pacifist activated. Has it been that long since I murdered anyone? Oh. Would you look at that? Crazy how the time flies. Yeah, I reckon I'll just right up to the bathhouse entrance and go from there to the guild and wait. And then I'm kind of just hoping that once I'm in like the actual tournament, that I won't attract the attention of any of the bailiff or any of the guards. I think if for some reason this entrance is actually not guarded at night. What? Don't I? Didn't I? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, when I accidentally dumped all my shit into my locker, I also accidentally dumped my key to the Brotherhood Hall. Oh, I love that the actual tournament ring is set up already. Fuck. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Yeah, I got a little bit overconfident there. Oh, the guards in this area definitely knows what the fuck I'm up to. I think we're just gonna have you do a good old-fashioned hide the stone stuff, and then pay off the fine. Can I just pay off the fine? I don't like. I think the stuff they have me stealing, like only like some quest items and some other like minor stuff. How the fuck am I still in combat game? How far away do I have to be to break that? Okay, that far apparently. I don't think I have anything else that's... Well, a lot of this stuff is technically stolen, but I don't know where it's from anymore. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I think I saved quite a few times recently now, but oh well. That is... that should really make me think twice about whether or not I should actually use my... Yeah, let's just go with the Saxon Brigandine for actual fighting the tournament. It should be more than good enough. So part of me is think that what I could do is take those two like really high valued chest plates that I got and sell them, or basically trade them in exchange for one for the chestplate, just like a legal version of it. The problem with that is that I think if I try to sell it back to the merchant I stole it from, he will know what it is. He will recognize his own plate. The problem is, I don't remember which one I stole it from.
There you are! Halt!
Calm down! I surrender!
Your goose is cooked, scum.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Why am I
Don't put
wasting
down
my
roots
time
here,
Oh.
you fool.
Both those were stolen, huh?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I want to wait for the...
Of course.
Here you are.
Start tournament. Oh, we just really we just wait right then and there. Okay, cool. Okay, tournament. Second attempt. Tournament day, da da da. Oh, and I am just fucking covered in blood. Of course I am. Why would I not be? All these other guys, they show up in their clean clothes and everything, and then his Henry shows up, drenched in blood.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. Gutenberg is a great city.
I'm sorry, why did he have his clothes off
Of
there?
its people. But its citizens excel in more than just mining, trade, and crafts. They also excel in their bravery. That's why they didn't hesitate to take up their arms and show off their skill in a friendly competition.
Yeah, probably a bug, yeah.
Glory to them.
Yeah, it is
and
weapon out as
glory
well.
to Gutenberg.
A little bit weird.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
Can I go and just have a... I already put it on. Okay, cool.
We'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Lothar just fucking takes off his foot armor. You know what? You're fighting bare feet.
Of several previous tournaments, who needs no further introduction, as half of Gutenberg knows him already. Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teats.
Right, is it Sword and Shield that's first?
Fighting from a book, and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real.
Oh, he is in for a rough awakening.
I don't think he stands much of a chance, but the Quill Pusher still has more courage than most of you.
Hey, good for him though.
Who'll
Actually,
taste the
make
glory,
a try for it.
and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon.
Let's see, I want to try doing more combos. Left, right, left, right, left. That's the natural one. Up, left, right. Crushing below. Middle half. Up, right, left. Okay, so this you got left, right, left, left, right, right, left. Okay, and up, down, up, left. Ooh. Left, up, left. Oh, yeah, I want that one.
Be decided.
This sounds horrible. Oh, I don't have a faceplate. Try to lower my visor.
Get to it.
My God! Through the shield went into him. Surprised the other guns still standing.
You can even do that with the shield.
Why are you bashing his shield, you idiot?
What the absolute fuck? You know, the first Kingdom Come is that most, yeah, counters is definitely the best choice. I think they changed a little bit how the counters work,
He clearly
or like how the master like works in this
but
one.
will he be able to use it?
But it is definitely, if using sport, one of the better ways of actually, like one of the easier ways of fighting. It is really hard in multiple people combat in this one.
Duel begin.
There's no escape!
Take that! You won't get me!
End of duel.
I believe in Kingdom Come 1, the Master Strike is just like, it's just like another type of parry, right?
Contender.
Because of the different timing.
Henry of Skalitz.
In this one, you have to do like attack from the opposite direction of the enemy. Change a little bit. I love that Henry just fucking goes in there and have like a fight.
You would have come in handy on the battlements.
It just goes into the fight barefoot.
Known to most as Susie, and his face is as smooth and pretty as a lassie.
All done.
But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer.
I don't think we're gonna bother using any potion this time around. I don't think I need to worry about that. Still sword and shield, right? Susie the Smith. Right, Susie, you and me. I mean, I do still have one potion running, but it's not to worry about that.
Let your steel ring! Fight!
For glory!
You can't stand up to this! Fuck me! No, you don't! Too slow! Take that! You won't get me! God, I'm wounded!
What a spectacle!
Well, I keep using Master Strikes on accident.
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed true.
What was some other combo I wanted to use? Sword and shield. Down, up, left.
Truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
It wasn't very good.
Ready? Fight!
I feel quite hungry!
Go fuck yourself! Christ, I'm hit!
End of duel!
I swear I hit him up twice in the head and then did a combo. Is up, left a combo? No? So I'm doing left, up, left, and he's still pulling off the knee strike.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz!
Yeah,
the time has
sword.
come to see the art of the longsword.
Swords are definitely like the
As is
easiest weapons to
generally the
use.
case, the best defense is a good offense.
I feel like I'm struggling a lot when trying to use like the heavy weapons just with the range.
You're on the right path to really make a name for yourself. Keep at it.
I need equipment.
You're right on time. Take care, sir.
Where's they give you like a blunt weapon? That's not very nice.
That should do it.
Oh, blunt parts may be actually kind of intentional. I think about
Now
it.
his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
Yes, it's that
I
again.
wish
This
both
guy
of
again.
you
Okay.
the best of luck and a steady arm.
Right, I have the weapon master perk, which makes me better if I'm using the same weapon as the enemies you're saying.
Contenders,
It works really well in like a tournament situation.
I feel quite hungry!
Dumb cops.
End of duel.
Mercy.
I keep trying to switch direction. Henry's just like, nah, I ain't doing that.
Henry of
Sometimes I do kind of wish I had the roses to see what the fuck the game
It
thinks I'm
seems
doing.
Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
See, do I have any fun two longsword combos? Down, down. Oh yeah, pommel strike. Yes, down, down, right.
Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Wanker! End of duel!
Oh, this freaking straight there, bwomp!
The fight is over! Welcome our winner!
That is fucking nasty. Oh, I missed my chance to show off. It looks a little bit of a hit.
Two great fighters go head to head.
Keep at it.
Susie the Smith.
Oh, Susie fighting
And
again.
now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him.
Peter, shut up.
Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner.
That's a fucking sick.
Shut up.
That's a fucking sick show off.
Welcome, Peter.
Why can't I do that?
May the best man win. No
That
time
looked-
to lose.
That looked fucking sick.
Do it.
Hello, Port. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Word reached me that you were in my smithy.
Master Henry, glad to see you.
What can I do for you?
Well, as you know, I regularly organize one of the most prestigious events in Kuttenberg, the Kuttenberg Tournament.
I know.
So, I thought we could join forces. You are an up-and-coming young blacksmith.
Oh, the
and teaming up
actual
your smithy
run
with
finished already, huh?
What do you say? It's a matter of prestige. It would surely bring you some customers. If you contributed to the tournament, I would be glad to mention everywhere that the Blacksmiths Guild appreciates our fighters and supports them.
Yeah, I'll help out. Ooh. Well, sure, yeah, let's dump some money into this.
There you are.
That is a pile of coin.
I like to share when I have the means.
Thank you, friend. I feel this could be the start of a fine collaboration.
You got the money for it, so why not?
See?
Listen, how are you with weapons? Can you handle yourself a bit?
I'm sorry.
Not too bad.
I just won the previous tournament, and I'm good on way to winning this one.
I will give you a piece of
I think I can handle myself in a fight.
Have yourself a Waffenrock made with your blacksmith's mark, and come to the tournament. A craftsman who showcases his work in action will never lack for customers. And
Oh,
win,
I can have a Waffenrock
you'll
made
make
with
a
my
name for
own
yourself in the
symbol?
town.
Who could make such a Waffenrock for me?
Stop by Taylor Tuchmacher. He's got a shop in the town hall quarter. And if you tell him I sent you, he will give you an even better price.
Thank you. I'll think it over.
Go with God.
End of duel!
Oh, I would love a custom
Which
Waffenrock.
contender handles his weapon better? Susie the Smith. Let's wish him luck in the next round.
But I love that these two guys are just standing around while the announcer was just
He may still turn the duel around.
standing here waiting.
For the
Me and Henry stop. Me and his announcer actually stop talking.
Really tough.
You're the toughest bloke around.
I took a bit of a beating. I could use some patching up.
I wasn't particularly badly beaten up, but I figured I might as well patch up, right? I think the down right combo can be really good, like especially because it's like a pummel to the face. I think that's gonna be really good against anyone who has like an open-faced helmet.
A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender.
I think that's been pretty good.
He truly put up a great fight.
I haven't done too much today. Oh, I did visit
which will show
the.
whether Lady Luck is still on his side. Is about to begin.
I mean, I did get to visit the Sigismund's camp, though. That was kind of nice. They're surprisingly
We already
open.
know the winner of the Sword and Shield.
They're surprisingly open for me there.
And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Yes! We know our first contender. Now let's see who will beat his
I love how Henry just fucking go. Everyone's just coming in and like fully like dedicated. And Henry's just like, nah, I can't even bother putting on fucking boots for this. I wish I could do that show off.
Contenders, get to it!
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel!
Leave me be!
Oh, dude, fucking brutal.
Henry of Skalitz! Victories within his reach.
You do know I'm just gonna
things
keep
are
doing
far
that
from
move
over.
over and over again, right?
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
You're prepared against defending from below, right?
Contenders, forward!
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel!
Oh. When you level up in swords? At 25, okay.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword
Well, I didn't pick up my
winner,
winnings.
Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last
Now
discipline of
what do
today's
we
tournament.
have here?
The
Ooh. That is some really solid gauntlets.
Glory to our contenders. And now, two great fighters go.
I'm here to it's good. Aye, it's all.
Lady Fortune.
I'm genuinely kind of tempted to just actually go into the last fight like this, but no. It's a bit of a shame that it messes up. I do wish it would just like have like a secret like fourth outfit that it switched to whenever the game wants like do its own thing, like for tournaments and stuff. Just to, but just having the three outfits already is a nice nice improvement. Leave the last round is just whatever the fuck you want, right? Oh, it's actually this. Oh, it's the same type of gauntlets that I already have. Like shiny. Well, that is, yeah, that's a real solid win, huh? Right, so you can actually get some pretty solid. Wait, I can have the spurs on. Oh, it's just oh, I think the spur. I think the first time I tried to put on like these leggings, the spurs came off because I had to take off my shoes to put this on. And then for some reason in my head I was just like, oh, that means I can't have spurs on at all. This is the whatever the fuck you want, isn't it?
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Okay, he's going with the Mason's shields. Left, right. Up and on either of the two sides. Okay. He's using an axe, but close enough.
Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Oh, come on! It's a small hit to the head.
First duel. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are
This is a small hit to the head. No one's ever got hurt by that before.
Surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Ah, Gott, ich wurde... Scheiße!
End of duel.
Oh, little spin.
You both put up a spectacular fight. but there can only be one winner. Henry! Henry!
Henry! Henry! This one of the guys are gonna have a fight.
And now, two great fighters go.
I'm just gonna wait until they're done with their thing. Let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Down, right, left. Try something a little bit unusual. Oh, using our sword, huh? Oh, you're in proper armor. I might have to switch. Well, let's try this.
No time to lose. Get to it.
There's no escape!
End of duel.
Henry is taking no fucking prisoners.
Handles his weapon better. For the glory.
Oh, sorry, someone's yelling Heinrich?
Let the duel begin. End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourself.
Nice.
Free
And they're just fucking sweeping the board as usual.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Ooh. Oh, this competition is having some solid. This is some solid winnings. This competition.
The glory of the local swordsman. Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks.
I was kind of disappointed by the rewards last time.
Tournament, and I wish that
Holy fuck, this time around there was some solid extra.
Will find the courage
solid extra stuff in addition to the groschen.
Arena as well. And for those of you who would like to learn the art,
I'm not one. I paid off.
the Swordsman's Guild
So there's a duel waiting for me? Okay.
will happily assist you. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Well, let's go and have ourselves a duel. Why not? We're going to have ourselves a duel, then we go and get ourselves a customized Waffenrock. And then I'm thinking I think we keep. I think we continue the main quests pretty soon.
Did you hear that? Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes with Councilman Nars as well. Of course he knows.
Where was it? Where exactly was it? Okay. Wait, a tailor? Okay, that's why I was a bit confused. Like, why would I go to a tailor for a duel? Maybe it's like a duel between the Blacksmith Guild and the Tailors Guild.
Grüß dich. Guten Tag. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What'd you say to a quick, friendly duel?
More like a duel with a bit of practice instead. How about a sparring match?
What exactly do you have in mind for this sparring?
We use wooden weapons. Have a bout, and afterwards you can give me
Oh,
some
a little friendly
pointers.
relationship
And of
building.
course, I won't expect it for free. I'll certainly give you something for your trouble.
All right, let's get to it.
Did I forget to put on...
Ready to go?
Did I forget to put on my... Yeah, I forgot to put on my arm protection again. I was like, something is... Wait, where did my arm protection go?
Ready?
It'll be fine.
So, how did I do?
No, actually not that badly.
You're missing the best moment to strike. Attack at the exact moment your opponent is pulling back from his attack. He's least stable then, and a good strike can knock him off balance. But otherwise, it was good.
You're probably right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Right, now we can get our stuff back. I believe I just put that on the horse. Right, right, I got a couple of things I need to talk to Voigt about. What's my blacksmith into prestige right now? 16, okay. We have come up to Honorable 1. Gain respect in esteem isn't just about hammering iron. The world isn't only a smithy. A true master must be among people, speak with them, and enjoy their company.
Jesus Christ, be
See, Voita, my boy, my man. Let's see, we can alchemist this through here. Do you have any sage in your garden? Like this? That's mint. There you go, a little bit of fresh sage. The mandrake potion for Voita. We have to go on a chat with him.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'd like to learn.
Sehr gerne.
See, where is that potion? I don't think I need to make. I don't think there's any other potions that I need. That is very tempting. I get that they're trying to be immersed, but the fact that you have to just have, like, go like page by page is kind of annoying. See, start with wine. Start with wine. Wine. See, add mandrake, boil for 1 turn. That's a very nice red. That is a lot of wine, though. Grind the pearl and add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. The fuck? Okay, first off, that's a massive fucking pearl. And why did it break so easily? Like a river pearl, something different than what I think of as a pearl? With 1 turn. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron and bellow for 1 turn. We distill. Bellows. Then this. Bellows, both 1 turn, find distill. See, that is some really massive bellows. It's like a little bit for overkill for a small fire like this. You can see that the use for that for like only strong.
Maybe I didn't add enough sage.
Oh, I need 2 sage. Whoops. Yes, I should have paid more attention. Yeah, still got a strong version though. So that is a weaponsmith. How many save shops do I actually have right now? I have more on the horse? A lot, okay. I'm not running out anytime soon.
Brought you that mandrake decoction of yours? What'd you say?
Only it's one of them.
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy.
I would like to give him the madman's sword as well.
Well,
But
hopefully it'll
I don't
cure
know if
you.
I forgot
It
to
won't
talk
happen,
about
I'm
when I had a
afraid.
chance. I don't know
This
if I have a
brew is
chance
like
now.
the liquor you'd share with a friend you've fallen out with. It smooths things over for a while, then the hangover comes. Unfortunately, I have nothing better.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint, as much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times, sometimes it tells me awful things. It tempts me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
I mean, I made it according to your recipe. Do you want all the 3, by the way?
I want to go back to what I saw at the dugout. I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll.
Only crabs. No, I don't see any option to talk about the sword.
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. And someone needs to put it all together. My paintings...
Hello, Rocket, welcome in.
And what other parts besides your painting does
Oh,
this
it's
alter?
the...
Aside from the shrine
26
itself,
treating you.
mostly wooden figurines. Which
Has
reminds
everything
me,
changed overnight?
Plunk the carpenter who's making all of those should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit better.
Where are these carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hope that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
Yeah, before we know it'll be 2027 exactly.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll listen to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
Yeah, we'll actually try to follow those directions without looking at the map. So, go to the fountain. Towards the city gate. We've been left. There's some money, nice. Yeah, that's always good, getting some more money to spend.
Good day, Master. I'm Henry. Master Voita sent me to ask how those figurines for the Sedlet's altar are coming along.
Yeah, the figurines. Tell him I'll send them soon, but I'm up to my ears in work right now. Nothing for weeks, and all of a sudden everyone's gone mad, wanting everything done all at once.
Oh? Then I'll help you. Just tell me where the figurines are, and I'll take them to Voita myself.
You're a bit impatient, aren't you? Didn't I just say soon, not right now?
Why are my stats so high?
Hey, do you even know anything about those figurines? Or are you just saying the first thing that comes into your head? You're supposed to be the master of this workshop, but your hands are as smooth as a lady's. Likely the apprentices do all your work, eh? Perhaps they know more about Voita's commission than you do. I'll go and ask them.
Leave them alone. They'd only spout nonsense. As I said, the figurines are done. Well, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudosh was supposed to carve her, but that fool disappeared somewhere, and I took Mary with him.
Ooh. Well, I guess we're gonna get the statue back with a suspicious hole carved into it, I guess, then. Or should just make it from scratch. Oh yeah, avoiding utilities being shut off. Oh, that sounds good, especially in the winter. Don't want those, yeah, don't want the heat to cut off in winter, do you?
He just got up and left. Why would he do that?
Because he's as daft as a blunt saw, and twice as useless. I'm almost glad he's gone.
Right. I'll track down that Krudosh of yours and take the figurine right from him. Just tell me where he went.
Well, he probably went to sell it.
Where?
Of course he did.
The market?
He's not that stupid, maybe. But there's a certain bunch that deals in anything with anyone. Their leader calls himself Reaper. Krudosh has met them before, so it might have occurred to him to pass Mary on to them too.
He just walked off with it. Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him...
It sounds like a wonderful guy to work with, work for.
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, They want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Yes, yes, Henry. People who deal in stolen goods are known to just be friendly and just roll over.
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin?
Uh-huh.
South of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Hrudosh there with them. If
like
not,
the burned out
I
ruins.
might at least tell you which way he went next.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Hrudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
No. Okay, not that. Okay. Well, I think that was just the game. Yeah, I think that was just the game finishing up the tournament. Right. Let's have a look at the. I did just kind of bankrupt myself, didn't I? I might I might be getting myself in trouble here. So what I'm thinking of trying here is to... I got those two nice chest plates. The problem being, I can't really use them because there's... Well, I can use them, but they're kind of risky to use while I'm in town because, you know, they're stolen.
Greetings.
And I'm thinking of trying to like trade them for like a non-stolen version of the rest, but I can just use freely. Part of the problem is I don't know which merchant I stole them from, and I'm pretty sure if I try to sell it to the specific merchant I stole them from, I am gonna get in trouble.
Greetings to you, bro.
What do you have for sale?
That's why I saved so I can, well... If I get caught, okay, he doesn't even... He does sell it. He does sells the shiny version, though. Oh, yeah, he sells the shiny version. Because sworn it was 12k last time I looked. At one of the other merchants. Yeah, and I'm only getting a bit over 1,000 when I'm selling these. That might... Yeah, with all of this stuff, I am just... Yeah, 7,000... Okay, I got stuff to sell for 7,000. Plus the almost 5 that I got on me.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
That should be enough to actually buy it.
Because he's in a league with the devil.
Bless him. Virgin. Who is it?
His name is... Bloody hell. What was it?
Watch where you're going.
Easy.
So where are the other armor smiths? That is a random guy. It's up here. These two guys I want to chat with. The problem is I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's one down here as well. Let's check him first.
Nice and slow.
I'm looking for the not so shiny breast version of the breastplate. That specific breastplate I want comes in 2 different versions. It's the one that I have that's like a little bit darker, and then it's the other one that's like really shiny. Like a lot of the other stuff I have is like a little bit more dull, so it just kind of fits better with the dull one.
Whoa!
I told you. Greetings. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Is that late? Oh fuck, it is that late.
Glad to see you.
What do you...
He doesn't sell the armor I want.
I'm thinking of...
Do I... can I... My strength is 30.
Buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
Yes, the other 2 shops are all the way up top here. Well, that is a clock.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, you got me in.
I strongly suspect that one of these guys is the one I stole from, though. So I'm kind of worried about trying to sell to these guys. Well, that's some nice looking light. You sometimes do see the light just sort of pop in the distance.
Greetings to you.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Show me your...
Yes. Yes, you're selling the darker version. Okay, okay. Let's try this and get told to absolutely go and fuck myself. Got this. Yeah, pay 4,000. Okay. I really don't have anything else I can sell. I mean, I do have more stuff I can sell. I could sell the Madman Sword, but that it could be potentially important.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, God. Is there no way for me to... God, it really doesn't go down by a lot, does it?
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Oh, you must be from a poor region. Ah, 10 groschen more? Okay, no, that's perfectly fine. And there we go. Now we have finally ourselves a legal Milanese cuirass. I've been waiting for that for a while. Okay. Fine, I can actually just use my armor without having to worry. Hey, oh. Are you still here? Emran.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need to fuck you up. I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to follow Emran and see where he lives and just arrange for a small accent of his. I always get into trouble. For some weird reason, I always get into trouble whenever I have those like vengeance plans. I don't understand why. For some weird reason, they just generally they don't seem to particularly like that I go around murdering people. I mean, I'm at least trying to be like careful about it. No. Oh, the murder! You were sitting close to a murder. It's like, nah. I mean, I guess I was.
What do you need?
Friedrich Kumel sent me. He said you could make me a Waffenrock with my forager's emblem. I'd like to wear it in the Kuttenberg tournament.
No trouble at all. I can have it ready for you in no time.
Here you are.
Let's just use the emblem that's on. Like, I mean, I think all the emblems are like reasonably similar.
Here you are. I'm sure you will be
I'm
satisfied.
curious how this one looks. I was kind of hoping I would be at least. Oh, okay. Just use the JM symbol. I was kind of hoping I would get to design it myself. Okay, that does look kind of sick. That does actually look kind of sick. I know that's going to get absolutely destroyed. Can I have that on? That would replace the burger coat. Actually, lower my charisma a little bit. Curiosity. Could go with this look. Looks weird though. Nah. Am I not using it? Am I not using the Rob Bear's Acron? What am I using on a sneaking outfit then? Why am I using the? Why am I? Oh, okay. I think the sneaking outfit at one point I got like right. I think that got turned into like the Lord of Hell outfit, and then I re-equipped it like the wrong item. I mean, carrying like 12 extra pound of nonsense for ages.
Show me your wear.
I did have a bunch of stuff that I wanted to sell here, right? Now I don't have to go sneaking through the mining tunnels to sell stuff either. It's very nice. Weird smock type of thing. I'm thinking I like that better than the one I have. Oh, right. I mean to replace this nonsense for a long time. This is like full red. This is this slightly better.
Word about the price.
We're nearly there. I was glad to be up.
Right, I could have. I forgot I could have sold my old one back, but oh well. That is the burger coat.
Help you, sir.
Drop
Right, we got some more forge stuff we could do, but right, got talked about the clock. And where it gets black powder. Right, let's just go and find a card figurine. I need to go down to Malashov anyway for the next part of the main story. I think it is indeed main story time. I wonder if I can have. I wonder if I can have like. I wonder if I can get like a new Waffenrock made if this one gets messed up. Wow. But how is... Oh. What am I carrying? I mean, I'm carrying 2 saddles. That's gonna take up a little bit of weight. Weapons... Let's see. Food... I don't think there's a whole lot of... Oh. Right, I should probably sell some of this. Yeah, tavern, right? Tavern has innkeepers. Innkeepers buy stuff.
I've learned quite a bit already. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What are you, housemaid?
Greetings to you.
What do you have?
Oh, she had more money than I expected. Do you want some smoked venison that is definitely not stolen? Definitely not, trust me. Keep some of these to eat myself. And you will also buy some random crap that I picked up. Right. Oh. Oh, we got some heavy shit down here. Yes, okay. Oh, that was a bit... Do you have anything that I would want back? A gold warlord's badge. Huh. She doesn't really have anything I want, but you know what? This is more about just getting rid of stuff that I don't want to carry, so you know what? We get a good deal. I'm feeling generous. There you go, that is much more reasonable. Yeah, it's very easy for this, like, sort of random stuff to just random, like, miscellaneous stuff to just pile up.
Easy.
And you just don't think about the fact that it's there. Otherwise, it's just taking like 50-60 pounds of your carrying capacity.
Whoa.
No, what? No, I actually didn't. I do kind of want to find the... I want to at least find the tunnel before it gets too dark.
Quick.
Yeah, herbs is like the random misc stuff that you just pick up because like, oh hey, here's a couple of skins that are reasonably valuable. Here's like some candles, some antlers, and suddenly just so much stuff. Yeah, food adds up, but food also rots. So at some point I'll be like, oh, this stuff is about to go bad. I'll just throw it away. But I do generally think that. Well, first off, I think I generally don't know exactly what road I was planning on taking right here. Let's take this one. Should we get in the right direction-ish? I think I've kind of gotten to the point in the game now where, like, I need money. Like, I've gotten pretty much the best equipment I can get my hands on. So at this point, the only thing I really need money for is the forge and armor repair kits. So I don't really need to be hoarding quite as much stuff anymore.
Oh, shit. That's the bloke they call Lucky. Poor wretch. Bad luck has caught up with him.
Ah, poor Lucky. Yeah, even with ringworm, we can't eat fast enough. I don't remember why I did. I don't remember why I didn't take ringworm. I mean, I have the Hungry Henry. Maybe I just didn't want to get like both of them at the same time. Is ringworm even? I know that's a perk in the previous game. Is that a perk in this one as well? Well. Eminent bad back. Angry Henry. Right, yeah, ringworms only in the first game, but you also... Yeah, this one you have Hungry Henry, and you also get Picky Eater, so you can't eat, like... Eaters not give you a debuff for being hungry, only affect how quickly food in the inventory spoils. Interesting that it makes it stuff just spoil quicker instead of just making so you can't eat stuff that's spoiled at all, but okay. I think I'm on roughly the right path here. I do think I might have managed to pay like out of all the perks. Was that was a bunch of wolves. Fuck. I wonder if I think Punchable Face can be like one of them. Wait, come back here. Come back here. That counts as a surprise attack, really.
What is it, Mutt?
Yes, it's a dead body. There's someone over here screaming about being ambushed by the wolves. Are you okay in there? Oh. Well, things have not gone down calmly here, huh? Someone's had a bad day. Not at home, though. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like... I'm curious. Like, I have to throw away food so... You just get so much food, like, from just, like, shooting one deer. Which, I mean, makes sense. One deer is a lot of food. It's just... The fact that you can just take your meat and just smoke it, and it's no longer considered stolen, just makes it way too easy to sell it off again. I think it's too easy to basically whitewash the meat. And then basically get away with poaching. And that in turn also makes it way too easy to just have way too much meat. Just way too much food. You also got, you got beehives all over the place that are really good. There are so many sources of just free food that other than maybe the start where you don't know how to get all the food, I can see it being a bit problematic. It very soon turns into a complete non-issue. So I'm supposed to meet some lads here and try to get the statue back. Now I'm sure these guys will just give it to me, right? Have I... Okay, first off, I'm apparently on the wrong road. And really? Yeah, I guess I just never gone down this path specifically before. Huh. I love that part where like you're riding along a place you've been through a bunch of times before, and suddenly you get or did you think you've been there before? And out of nowhere you get hey, you found the thing. It's like, what? I haven't actually gone past there before? Huh. Anything in the core itself? A ladder going up. I think that's a non-climbable ladder. Hello. Cobweb, salami, hair of dog, schnapps, 5 schnapps and some free sausages. Nice. Nice and a bit peckish. If I... Sorry. Drank a whole schnapps and that was not to even get me... drunk? I wonder if there's something like if you eat at the same time as you drink alcohol, you don't get as drunk, stuff like that. I don't see why else it would not have gotten drunk there. Right, I probably need to actually get into the woods.
Go!
That is final, but it might be a little bit too dark for me to actually find my path anyway, but give it a shot. So what the why is there smoke over here? What the what the fuck? Why is it just like this, like it's super localized fog? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Right, so yeah, so I'm going to try to go look for the secret entrance to the castle.
Go.
This is like the perfect time for starting to do a break-in. I'm just a little bit worried it's gonna be a little bit too dark to actually find the way in.
Go.
Whoa!
So what did it say? Find the old chapel. Root has revealed that a secret passage leads to Malashov. Start by looking at the crossroads by Hushel Stud Farm. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. From there you should see a group of stones by Salver Road, and behind it find an old chapel. Right. I'll be right back. Now this last part here, I have to look through its arch to reveal the next place I should continue. That might get a bit interesting. Darkness. There's a rock, there's a chapel behind here.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about.
I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Ah, yes. I know exactly where to go now. Some old ruins up there, though.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
They even give you a spade just in case you forgotten about yours. Oh, I shouldn't jump that. Stone cross. I'm guessing this. It says to follow the direction its top is pointing. I'm assuming the cross is like fallen over. Uh-huh. So. I have to go in the direction shown by top of the cross. I should go find another cross. And once again, okay, let's just keep on this direction. But not cross. A log. I might have missed the cross. Crutch. Rough right direction though. A little bit of look at on the way back, see if I can accidentally stumble across if I look around a bit more. Oh, there it is. Okay. A little bit easier to go in a straight line in a video game where you can just hold on forward button and go in a straight line. Bump into
A cross
anything.
in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Dig, diggy, diggy hole. Time to turn into a dwarf.
Tough job, but it was worth it.
Okay, that's
The
a
way to
decent
Malashov
amount.
is clear.
There's a decent amount of.
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really
Right.
smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
I mean, they would have like they couldn't have had that much dirt on top of it because they need to be able to like actually get back out this way. That's the point. Whole point of this. Oh.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Yeah, they need to make the entrance easy to open from the inside as well. Get demolish over through the secret passage. I think this is the time where we do actually switch over to a little... What? Yeah, I was about to ask, why is my charisma so low? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all my shit is... all my stuff is covered in dirt and blood. This looks like a dead end, yeah. Okay, just a couple bats and everything. Wonderful. Not what I'm meant to be looking at there, but okay. It's maybe the bats that were flying by? Okay, not a pretty straight line here, but I mean... Oh, I'm worried about that on the way back out again. That ladder sounded like it was that it was long time for replacement.
Damn it, that's cold.
They really do love this little underground tunnels in this game, huh? I don't mind. I like crawling through them as well. Well, every now and then, like, I'm pretty sure like this specific, like, at least there's at least somewhat like pieces they reuse. Remember, like that specific climbing section I've done before. Which, I mean, obviously they can't just have everything made from scratch, right? That would be absurd. Then, okay. I thought maybe this was going to be the way, considering, you know, this archway here. Okay, guess not.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time.
It was
This will come in
beam.
handy on the way back.
That beam. Hello, Flex. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you did a fourth area in Tales of Fantasia last night that kept reusing screens in different areas. It made it confusing as hell. Ooh. Yeah, that I can see that. In this game, it's only been like a couple times where like in that specific one, I recognize that I've seen that like small like those like bit of that like a little bit of like climbing section before in a different mine section, but I don't think I've had a problem with this game being confusing by reusing stuff. And then not like deliberately reusing stuff.
Cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Should I save? Oh, I can't access my horse anymore, can I? No, I can. Okay. There's nothing specifically. I got enough of these. I could use another Aqua Vitalis, but I don't think I have one. I have some strongs as well. But I have so many strong Artemis. I don't even need this anymore because I maxed out strength. I will eat the ace up, just in case there's any dogs around. They just followed one wall to get through. Yeah, that's just kind of what you end up having to do at some point. At least as long as they haven't put in like a... in like any way that like foils that. Stone by stone, you carefully take apart the wall in the Malachov cellar. Right, I will... Actually, before I do this... Close that. Time of day. Got the delay, fuck. Oh! These doesn't actually count as quest items. Interesting. I don't really get why this is shown like this 3D. Like, you're coming down here and it shows the door. It shows like 3 staircases up. I'm not entirely sure how to interpret that. The tower. There's really only 1 staircase going up and down the tower. But we don't need to bother with the first floor. Let me have a look at that again. There's no... Yeah, there doesn't look like there's any way into the central tower other than from this staircase on the outer wall, on the outside. Yeah, I love when I love when the games do that. Like the Thief 1 and 2 was absolutely amazing for that. Also, Gothic did some really cool stuff with that as well. Well, they weren't hand-drawn, but they had, like... You could, like, buy different maps with different amount of information on them.
How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
And also, like, in-game items was also really cool.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours.
Is that fucker?
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
No, Henry. No revenge right now.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
This exposition, nice.
And now, the
Where
glorious
to break into?
Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's
Yeah,
been
main quest
taken
time, yes.
In by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanish and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ.
I'm curious if you're gonna get to kill
hiding a betrayer.
the bald man or not.
They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext. The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke. Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
Okay, just a good little
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers
racial war.
are taken
Wonderful.
care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend.
Nothing. Yeah, that's.
Good times are coming.
Your Grace,
At least I'm assuming you're going to be on the right side of that for
convening the
once.
town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible.
It's been like 2 weeks at least since that happened.
It's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
I'm sure this guy will take that very well. I'm sure he definitely won't take that out on the Jews. Or on the dog. Okay. Does the dog die? Yes.
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Well then, as if we need another reason not to like that guy.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Okay, I don't like that it's changed the time of day. I was creeping into a very good time to be sneaky, like all dark and nice.
If I find any
Now they changed the time of day to be, well, not that.
but he's slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I'm guessing I need to get up there.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late.
Some lullaby potions. I don't think I have any. No, yeah, never made any bane poisons.
Fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great.
Fuck,
woman
that
must
sounded like
be the
actually
only
information I could have used. Did I ever play Star Wars Rogue Squadron? Was that the one where you bind the legs of a AT-AT? I think I played a little bit of it, but never like the full game. No, I think I'm thinking of like a different. It was like a different one at a similar time that was like we actually did that as well. The 90s? Yeah, Shadows of the Empire, I think, is the one that I was thinking about. There's a lot of Star Wars games in the 90s. I kind of want to knock him out, but I don't know if there's a good spot to hide the body. Can I just like hide it back here? I mean, let's just go almost straight away. Leaving away just feels like a good way to accidentally get someone sneaked up behind me. Don't want that. Okay, some stuff happening there. So I think this counts, if I'm looking at the map. I think that counts as... I think I'm in this tower right now. In this map, in this correctly, I should be able to go down and up and I get somewhere. Did I ever get with that? It would be very useful actually, like if... So one thing I really don't like is that right now, if I needed to, because they went in that cutscene, right now, if I need to escape, I can't. Or more precise, just don't have an idea where I would go to escape. God, taking that one key, it was rather useful, huh? Did I want to get like up there? Star Wars Galaxies was fun, that was an MMO. Yeah, I think I tried Star Wars Galaxies a little bit, but I don't really have any memories of it. Like I played like way after it was like actually popular. It's the armory.
Huh?
Don't know where it's safe to put this guy. Put him in here. I'll take his sword so that if he wakes up, at least he's gonna be able to fight me. It'd be nice if I could actually like lock the door, just like lock him in there. That would have been kind of neat. No, okay, okay, I think this is where I came. Okay, that's where we entered, okay. Because I remember looking down that way. So Henry's like snuck up. Right, and that's the wall Henry started at, and he just went up there, okay. I think I missed a bit of kind of vital information that they were talking about because I was not paying attention. If like I can put, if I manage to put something in that, should we go and bring that to the guard? They'll fall asleep, perhaps.
What's going on here? Hey, where'd it go?
All right, what was that?
Who could have done it?
Very odd. It must be over now.
The fuck did he notice?
How come it's open? I closed that door. Hey! What's that shit you poured in there? Do you want to poison us?
Okay, not exactly as silent as I was kind of hoping here. Did you notice the guard upstairs was gone? They saw me big time, yeah.
Go to hell! Don't
Enough.
make games with me.
I give up.
Fight! I've been waiting for you.
This,
Why'd you do that?
okay, not going entirely according to plan. Let's try again. I don't know what I would do about that lady if I feel like I missed some kind of vital information here that would really, at the start, that would really help me.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Okay, so I should listen in this time.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Well, don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her...
Okay.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely
Okay. I didn't catch what they were saying. So I thought that what he was actually saying was like supposed to be like a hint. Hey, you can go and... I thought the hint was supposed to be like, hey, you can go and like poison the food and it'll make so that people fall asleep. But no, I guess the actual hint was that, hey, you can get the key to central chambers from the food lady. So apparently I need to remember to not leave stuff open after me. I don't know what exactly triggered, like what he noticed. It was a door being open, or if it was the guard being knocked out. I think it was like I feel like what he noticed was like that the guard wasn't where he was supposed to be. I know they definitely do react if there's a door open that's not supposed to be open. They'd be like, hey, didn't I close that? Some parts of Mothershell Fortress is still very close to what they modeled into this game. Only imagine how cool it is for people who live around this region of Czech to have visited the various castles and then play them in-game. Yeah. I can imagine that being really cool. No, yeah, I don't think I left that door open. I didn't even know there was a door from the guard into the courtyard. I guess he noticed that that he couldn't see the guard up top at all. Well, it's gonna be really hard to judge like what will the guards actually react to. Yeah, there's a door here. Definitely didn't have that open. Which key I need, so I'm just gonna grab them all. I would love some like water arrows in this, like from Thief. help put out torches. I think you're meant to go in the underground and get up there. Really. You can come out here. Oh. Oh, right. That's here, right.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
What? Who left the door open? Where could he be?
That's the risk of leaving doors open.
There must be some clues here somewhere. What the? Who opened this?
Those feel a little bit weird, like they even like yeah, they notice a door is open. It feels it's almost like a little bit of overkill, but oh well. I guess this would be like the proper spot to like have a look down and see when it's safe to move out. Hello? Thank you. Ooh. I don't want to try to open the door while he's looking like right at me.
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
The fuck? I don't know who noticed me.
Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
I don't think anyone's actually drink. I don't think that's gonna have an actual effect, but you know. Might as well. Cause some mischief while we're already here. No windows that you can spot me from, right? No. I just need to just have a look at the map of this fort of the tower. Did I'm here? Is there a room there? Okay, so I had my back to the door the entire time, huh? There's a room there. I'm assuming I want to get up to the 4th floor. So if we go up here... I'm assuming we come out here and we go back up around this. We just loop around in the hallway and get up to the fourth floor. We got 2 bedrooms up top. And bedrooms on the 3rd as well, okay. Although one of the bedrooms looked a bit more fancy on the 4th floor. Yeah, the one that is further... Yeah, from the way I probably want... Yeah, the one that is further top there. Like a fireplace that feels like where I would keep like a noble guy. There's a door there. Huh. You've never known. Right, I'm also looking for the stuff here. I have to grab the latest book. I'm not gonna be probably not gonna find another. I'm probably not gonna get another shot at that. Let me actually save here. Said it bound in red leather and inlaid with gold. Right, yeah, I probably won't get there again, so I shouldn't forget. Is that alright? Yes. Closing the door behind it does make escape a little bit harder because you have to like stop and open the doors. Yes, there is a hiding spot under here if I need it. I did try to poison before, yes.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
Well, I'm good up and to do something.
God knows when his nibs will be leaving again. I'll take a couple more.
Yeah, I said that I kind of want like the water arrow from Thief. Was he grabbing food? What was he grabbing? I couldn't poison that. I don't think they grabbed any wine. I don't know if this I need to...
Some food for the young gent upstairs.
Nothing today. We have enough here. and I saw Drahomira taking something up to him. But next time, we have to offer to take it up there. Drahomira's glad if she doesn't have to use the stairs.
Yeah, it's a good deed. Even if the young gent gets arsewood instead of his noble food.
Right, the nobles ought to learn how their subjects live.
I don't know if I should try to murder these guys or
Want
not.
to be a soldier, you can always get a job teaching.
That wouldn't be all that bad. If they've got fine sausages like these, I'll go and get us a couple more.
I hope I'll get a patrol when his lordship gets back. At least a ride in the countryside.
They should.
My arse here all the time like a chop.
I smell sausages.
Or not.
Shut your mouth! I've had enough of this damn fortress, and you especially.
They're probably gonna be occupied for a while then. Well, that's not going to cause trouble on my way back out again. Coding soft manuscript? Is that what she wanted? Supposedly part of the Könighof manuscript. Oh, I had doubts about its authenticity. Definitely red. I don't know if that is what she was. I don't know if that's what Rosa was after. There's a horrible idea, isn't it?
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
I'm sure that's not what she expected.
One like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take
I'm pretty sure I already got the keys.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
I should knock her out anyway.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like
Feels
those
sketchy just letting her go. Just not doing anything. It's like I feel like that's gonna come back to haunt me. So I'm pretty sure Hans is in that room over there. Yeah. He's not here. Oh god, I just realized something. We have to sneak back out with Hans as well. That's gonna be the sketchy part. I mean, I feel like they wouldn't make it like super hard, right? Like they would have made like Hans fuck it up too much for you. I have to say this key that we got off the cook is really useful, huh? I think he's gonna try to ambush us. So I'd love to just have the fucking bow on us at all times. It's just so large, it looks so out of place.
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If
You're not handscape on.
Henry?
Hans, do you mind
God, Henry.
introducing me?
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time
I
for
mean,
chit-chat.
do you want out as
He's
well?
our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I mean, we sneak back out again. Although, I'm a doubt about sneaking the two of you
Listen, I
you
got
out
to
of
the
here.
fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous.
Oh,
but
does he have claustrophobia?
situation, it is more than delicious.
I'm sorry, why is there a romance option? We'll manage it together.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't like tight spaces.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Okay. Not exactly what... I'm sure it's not what you were what you would want.
Thanks, Henry. I feel
But
better
I wasn't
already.
expecting... I would have given you swords.
And what do you have for me?
I don't want to give away my weapon. I'm assuming I get it back later, right? Maybe I'll be able to give them something else later on. I'm not giving a weapon I'm actually using.
So, this is how we're gonna do it.
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefields of 5 countries, but I do not get a
Hey,
weapon.
there's plenty of weapons. We'll find something for you.
I take this personally.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told us, you can handle 10 men with your bare hands.
I'll pick something up for you as, on the
now
way
you have a
out,
chance to
okay?
show us. Henry?
I didn't bring a bunch of spare weapons.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Burgos stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs.
Any weapons here was there? The moonshine.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now, I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I really did not want to give you know. Like, I haven't found any other Warhammer that is quite as good as the one I'm using. So I didn't want to give it away. One of them is knocked out. Where did his friend go, though? I think that I think that is just like general knocked out. Like, I think that's just like a story thing. I don't think it's actually knocked up because of what I did. I have bad... I'm gonna be honest, I have bad experience with knocking people out. I know that's not a good spot at all. I thought that other guard was coming my way. Light is actually dark, there's something light. Yeah, light is really good. Just clearing the way slightly. You know, I mean, I'm gonna find that entrance at some point, no matter what I do. I'm in the kitchen. No, bring him upstairs. And if he wants the armor. Can I have a look out here, see what they're dealing with? So there's one guy up there and one guy up. Yeah, there's one guard that's got a pot and there's one guard at the actual gate.
Are we going?
Don't know how to tell them to stop or not. That's a bit louder than I hoped for. Anyone nearby to hear it though? The best place to hide it, but I'll have to do. I think that's like pretty much like all the soldiers actually killed. So how do we actually open the gate though? I do like how dark the darkness actually is.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
That's a dog. Garrison commander, you say? Looks like you might... Fortress key? Hello. I think it is safe now.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Well, did I overdrink? I think I overdrank at some point. I don't think there's any guards left alive at this point. Maybe some in the back part. Oh god. Yes, I did the right choice in just murdering everyone because, jeez, good lord. They do not sneak, huh? Yes, the gate, Henry. Yeah, okay, I thought it was gonna be like a fancy mechanism or something to open the gates. So we're just gonna ignore the horse that was prepared for us completely? Okay. I mean, we dragged him into it for no reason then.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Henry sticks out a little bit in this group. One of these three lads are not like the others.
Free at last!
I was hoping like an arrow or something to hit Hans there.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also
Quite the
count
dirt.
me among
Right.
your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier.
Yeah, I love when
aventurier
games
et
take into
voyageur.
account your
I'm at your service,
equipment
mon
in
brave
cutscenes.
And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art.
Henry doesn't have the
But at least you have and of skills.
strength of language.
You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done.
Where the fuck are we?
Look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon.
Are we going down this way? We definitely was going up there. No, here we are, right. Okay, right. Okay, that is. I was looking for like, what road are we taking that I've not been on yet? Well, obviously, a road that I haven't been on
He
yet.
has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity?
Also,
damn it?
why
I
is
was locked up for days in a
shouldn't it
tiny
be
stinky
Henry?
room.
Like, I get that doesn't work, but shouldn't it be Henry in the lead? He's the one who has any idea where we're going.
Side for once. That is all.
And he's the one who's been running around this countryside for the last 2
The
weeks.
time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything other diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him.
Maybe a status thing, but yeah, it feels weird that the one who...
Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan.
It must lead, yeah.
Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that.
And we got our sword back, so you don't need to hear Henry going on and on about that again.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get...
Yeah, I think it's more to do with like the mechanic of following people
I
that...
know how it can be arranged. There is
Like, there's a
one
mechanic for you following
very
NPCs. I don't think there's a mechanic for NPCs following you in the game.
has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
I think that is why they're leading. Well, I feel... I mean, to be fair, Henry hasn't been in this part of the country either.
Destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon.
I do feel like they should, like, at some point, like, stop and Henry... I was like, hey, Henry, what direction do we go?
And les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien,
Oh yeah, village haven't been in yet.
5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Look at that fog, though. That fog with a light coming through.
Saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and
Oh,
bleed.
fuck. That was a quest dialogue that I'm not going to hear again.
The village will be
That's cool.
settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Captain.
So are we going
you should apply to the
to...
faculty of arts before the muse lifts you again.
I don't think we would drop Hans at... There's no way we would drop Hans at the Devil's Den, right? Definitely bring him to that fort that we started in. Now Henry's in the front again, so because he knows where we're going, sort of. I don't like the sound of that music. We should get off the road. So Anush is coming. Was he coming to actually... Right, no, we sent Godwin there, right?
We run into this pair of scoundrels.
We...
Let's not talk about how covered in blood Henry is right now. Oh! Hans actually admits to it.
Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man.
Maybe he's actually kind of learning.
At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
Well, you could say
I'd like
that.
to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
You can just fucking drop the blame on Hans straight away. To be fair, it's not all Hans's fault. He definitely... The major part is not Hans's fault. He definitely didn't help with his spectacle in tavern, though, at the start.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. We had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him
I was a
again.
little bit more negative about him
But
than
if
I
only it didn't
thought
have
it was
to
going to be.
Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
You could say
But
that.
Don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh. But you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What?
Ooh.
How can I get in there? I can't just
Henry,
walk in off the street.
you're an important part of
got
the
the
blacksmith
dirt
guild
on
now.
Varric, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again,
Rabosh,
I'll
isn't
lead
that
you
the
to
top,
Rot.
one in the top
Legit.
west, like northwest?
I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service. He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so...
Radzik and Hannes just have to try to get to
join
grips to just weird shit happening on Henry all the time.
You'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Well then, they're off.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
King's Gambit. And the game goes... Oh, the game just goes ahead and leaves me in some random spot on the map. No idea how to get there. Okay. Okay, so the sun is getting up, so it means that that's gonna be east. Yeah, that checks out. Because we were going like up here. Not at those fields. Did we pass through this? It's like the burnt down village, right? I think. See, a circle is. Yeah, so they're going up to Rabosh. That is fortified here. I don't know why my status in Opowitz keeps changing. I think, am I right here? It's too close to the... Yeah, that seems about right. Going almost straight east. We got the village and stuff right behind us. This way, just to get this shrine on the map. See straight away what if that's where we are or not. Well, that's where we are. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Look at that. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff to do. Right, visit Lady Rosa. We got City Council. Some forge stuff. I'm thinking...
Good day.
Good day to you too. I'm just gonna head over here and try to find that... Hunter's Lodge? Yeah, Hanus and Rantic looks a bit different. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure Henry also looks a bit different. Like, I'm pretty sure most kinds of look at least a little bit different. Yeah, tweaks in engines. They probably messed around with the models a little bit. They adjusted them. Both because, yeah, just, you know, like a better engine, like a better engine that's better face. They definitely mess around with the face a little bit. If you'd asked me, if you'd said that like a couple of days ago, I said it's also been a couple of years. Maybe they're just older, but I watched Pleb get to the end of the story in the first game, and I realized this actually happens like literally days after the first game. To be fair to myself, I hadn't seen the ending of the first game in like 7 years. So it's not surprising that there was some small details that I was missing out, that I missed out on. But the fact that this was the mission they went on straight after at the end of the game. Somewhere on the fourth edge there, there's supposed to be like a hunter's camp. Old Huntsman Lodge. Right there. Oh, not abandoned. Why did I think this was abandoned?
Hey, Goodman.
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Bilani. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svartava.
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
Our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Bilani?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Have you considered poaching?
Why don't you look for him yourself? Bilani isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle.
Right, because...
I can't walk that far.
What happened?
Asking for help from this blood-soaked mess up of this sailor's choice.
To the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Bilani.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right.
Yeah,
bastards.
probably. I mean, it's a bit
That's why
of,
I'm
bit
so
of
worried
both.
about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
I mean, isn't that what we're discussing this entire time?
I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Bilani?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
Well, I'm from Scallis. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up...
I'm sorry,
here.
are we
At least we had
competing
some roof over our
on who has the
heads.
most trauma about the
But
village being
now,
burnt down?
I don't even know what'll happen next.
So I'm pretty sure Henry with his dead parents, with his parents being murdered in front of his face might win on that one.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord. Such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, Bless you, kind soul, and good luck.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Spoke
hello
with
there.
Fatima. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Mezeles is a small village. Or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. But that's what old folks always say.
True enough.
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually
Yeah, that makes
good.
sense.
He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why.
Ooh,
Ma
that sounds like
gave
it
him
might
an
be
earful
useful.
that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important.
And like Henry, he just
Maybe
murders
someone
people
wanted to
left
get
and right
revenge.
if they're
Well,
the slightest hint of them
when
being in my
I
way.
picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice.
Ah,
Must
he
have
does the
been doing pretty
dicing.
good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game.
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice. But otherwise, he's harmless.
So your ma doesn't know Mikkers played dice?
No, and I'm begging you,
Well,
don't
I
tell
mean,
her.
she's standing right
She'd
next
be
to us,
even
probably,
more worried
so
about him.
she sure knows now.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, gotta love being like, oh, don't tell my mom. She doesn't know about this. It's like her mom standing like literally shoulder to shoulder, just being like, are you fucking serious now? Like, do you not think I want to hear you talking? Oh, they are. Yeah, they are not living in the best spots, huh?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Why is she going to bed at 7 in the morning? Even worse sleeping habits than me. Ooh. Hello? Oh. Nothing? What? Nee, get off there. Let's see, is there a cleaning at the city? You're going off to Billany. Oh, I need to find the card figurines as well. Right. Have I? Oh, I haven't found any laundry spots in Billany. I reckon there's going to be something along the river, though. That was indeed a man barfing on the map, yes. Because that's a tavern. And that's what they do on taverns, right? You drink and then you barf. To be fair, he was also standing, from what I remember of the village, he was literally standing in the shit pit. So that might have something to do with the barfing as well. And when I say shit pit, I mean like an absolute, like, literal shit pit. Like deep enough for a guy to drown in. This is not going where I thought it was going to go. Clogged well. Don't see any clogged wells? Hmm. Yeah, one of the quests I did earlier was I had to try to like recruit a guy or find a guy that was notoriously bad at dice. And he had lost so much at dice, he had tried to like he had hidden himself in like latrines. Like the outhouse and tried to swim through the shit on the way out. And just fucking drowned. So I'd like dig way through like waist deep shit.
God.
Literally. To try to find his corpse.
Greetings to you.
There we go. That's a bit better. Hop on right. Strong mentha perfume. Get that nice little flowery scent going. Fuck, I genuinely thought that was high enough. That actually surprised me. I thought for sure that was high enough. I've been knocked off the... like, it's almost never the ones where I'm like, oh, I need to be careful here. It's almost always the ones where I'm like, oh yeah, this is a safe passage.
You asking about business or just in general?
Well, maybe I'll buy something. But
Yeah. If you hit her head while riding the horse, you just knock you off.
These days, people are quite wary of foreigners.
I mean, usually just like something like that is to get back in the horse. But you can imagine if you're running away from something and you get knocked off.
They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately.
Or like if you're in like a horse race and you try to take a shortcut through the woods. So you just hit a branch, just flat on your back. That definitely does not fit.
Whoa.
It is not Henry's day today, huh? I think we're just gonna stay off the horse for now, because apparently that's we're not dealing with horse. We're not good at dealing with horses today. Yeah, at least the horse didn't just clip the fence and break its legs. Could have been worse. That is a nice looking horse. Yeah, get a nice. The nice outhouses there. Wait, what do you actually call toilets like that in English? So I'm just kind of like literally translating the Norwegian word. No, it says outhouse as well, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's the same in English and Norwegian, just, respective words. But yeah, this is where you have that guy barfing on the map, and yeah, that is all waist deep shit. See you can see the pigs there. That is actual shit. I'm just gonna stay away from that.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Greetings, my friend.
So, oh no. Not asking for with him, huh? This is Spillany, right? Yes. should do that as well since I'm in the area anyway. A tavern keep? No, May doesn't want to talk to me. Innkeeper?
How can I help you, sir?
Do you know someone by the name of Mikush?
Who?
Mikush. The fellow with a nice hat. I heard I might find him round here.
I know who you mean, but I never really spoke with him. You'd be better asking the tavern keeper.
Alright, fair enough. Right, Flex, have a good stream and thank you for stopping by. So here's the tavern keeper then. There he is.
Lord be with you.
Chopping wood, I guess.
I'm looking for one fella. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services.
I hear he enjoys a game of dice.
He does indeed. He plays a lot. I noticed that about him.
Is he any good?
You're asking too much of me, my good man. People are always playing dice here. Winning and losing. I can't keep up.
That makes sense.
He's the dice champion here. He'll certainly know more.
Isn't that the guy I literally started out by trying to... No, different guy. Oh, that's the dicing guy, okay.
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard.
Okay, that Waffenrock does
I've been
look
told he wears
nice.
a fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like me ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice instead.
Sure.
Let's play then, if that's what you want.
That's what I like to hear. My palms were getting itchy.
I mean, dice can be kind of fun.
See you later, my friend.
I'm not entirely sure about the Devil's Head dice. They feel like they are almost more of a liability than anything else.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless
They're very nice if they do roll the
first
Devil's
time.
Head. Just that just doesn't happen too much. Oh, hello there.
Here you go.
Ah,
Just
fuck.
like you wanted.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Have no fear. What a load
Sure.
of shit.
Also go wrong, right? Well, 3 could go wrong.
Greetings, friend. Good day. Good day. Aye, that'll do.
I got way too greedy there.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Is it 5s?
At your service, sir.
Just stand and score that. I don't think this is necessarily something... Oh yeah, I think I've lost... No. I don't know if I need to win this game. Or if it's just like, once you play the game with him, it's just like, he's just gonna be like, oh, now I know you. Now you're not a stranger anymore. I'm gonna win next round though. There's not really that many girls on the line anyway though, so who cares?
God be with you, my friend.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
I'm done.
Oh. Okay, he's just... Okay. Yeah, he's just fucking giving it to me now. Okay, I mean, if he's gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it.
Fuck that.
Happy now?
Good game. How about another one?
Maybe. But first, talk.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly. The bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started
Oh, yeah, that's how it always is
got
with
so
gambling, isn't it?
desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalas, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messalas is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him.
I love how it's like only now it's like, oh yeah, that is actually kind of suspicious.
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
There's some weird stuff in his hands
Where can
there.
I find this drat?
I already told you.
Where can I find this?
I already told...
I'll go have a talk.
Don't mention it. And if you...
So what the fuck? Oh, he was just really excited to play, huh? Is there a farm that he's working at? Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
You silly doggy.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Bottoms up!
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
My luck keeps up, it'll be all
I do not have this quest active. I thought it might just active. Oh. I'm just pressing E instead of X. I need to do to actually mark it right. It's the Drotsman, mutt. Hello there, mutt. Oh, hello there.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away, but do it fast. I don't have all day.
Are there any refugees from Messales here in the village?
No. They say everyone was massacred there. If anyone survived it, they must have fled towards Visaka.
What do you do for work here?
I'm a hired hand. But not just any hired hand. I'm also the local catch bowl, practically the town guard.
Are you now?
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Ooh. Yeah, let's actually... Yeah, I don't think using this is going to be good. I mean, he's like a city guard. You'll be listening about family either.
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messales. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
Oh.
So he wasn't happy?
Well, happy, not happy. Hard to say what was going through his head. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Oh, did Mikush beat him at dice back in before the place burnt down?
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Was it because of his family issues?
I reckon so. Hanka looked thinner than usual, in a sorry state if you ask me. Maybe he wanted help from them. That is, if they were kin, or to make up after everything they'd gone through. I don't know.
So what happened after that?
Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him...
Yeah, because this Hanka guy doesn't seem suspicious at all.
I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Messales.
Right the way I was coming.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanka jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of
I
friendship.
mean, at that point...
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
Yeah, at that point, when there's a group of bandits, like... I mean, what this guy did was stupid, but like... At that point, the ambush starts happening. What was he gonna do, right?
So Hanka wanted to get his hands on that inheritance the whole time?
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family. Skeletons in the closet. You never know.
I feel like we ought to
How
maybe
long
go
have you
back
known
and
Hanka?
talk to the family again.
Since you're such good friends.
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Messalus Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
But if you were such good friends, you must know more than you're telling me.
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail is important.
So listen up. Hanka
And
always
you're
had
just
one big
fucking giving
problem
this guy
no
a
woman
proper
would have.
grilling, huh?
He's always said it's because he's not rich. But he's just a hired hand. As if a hired hand can't shag. The stories I could tell.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He was like a new man. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then, all of a sudden, nothing. He never mentioned her again.
But wasn't that the name of the daughter?
Where might Hanka be now?
I only know what he told me. That he ran off into the forest. So I reckon he's got some kind of shelter there.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanka's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of groschen. Sickening.
Yeah, how could you?
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Tempting to ask for money, but
I'll never do
I
anything
don't probably
like that
need
again,
money at this
I
point,
swear.
even.
I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
What if I can actually, what if I can actually tell people about what he's actually been up to? Well, the guys I was talking to earlier isn't even here anymore. Huh. Hey, do you want to hear some rumors?
What's going on around here?
No, we just have some
Nothing
rumors.
much,
Okay.
really. If you're looking for a job, take care, sir.
Well, that's not my horse. Right. It's also not my horse. Now, I definitely left my horse like around here-ish. You guys seen the horse that I fell off? Right, down that, okay, down that way, okay. You can still go, like, back up here and just talk to those guys and then just cut through, just cut through the forest. Sometimes your horse can just make a proper run for it sometimes. Okay, good boy, good boy, good. There we go. Good boy. Come on. Get through there. Where's the road to go here? I'm on the wrong. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the river. The correct side is probably going to help. Ooh.
Whoa. That's deep, eh?
Yeah, that is definitely the correct way of getting across. 100%. Definitely not gonna cause trouble, like broken legs or anything like that. That was also not the correct path. I hate riding through like low-hanging branch like that. Like, one thing is that you can't see what the fuck's coming up, but it's also always like this slight worry that they're gonna be actually gonna be kind of solid. Smaller. Ooh. No, those are not the ones I need for. Yeah, that's just regular mushies. Not the ones I need for the bane poison.
Still haven't found your pa.
I know you will. I trust you. Take care now.
Really, I can't even ask about that hunker guy at all.
I'm looking for your husband.
You won't find him here, lad.
I'm off.
Huh.
Hurry.
I have to say, I am genuinely a bit surprised that I couldn't get in talk to these guys about the stuff I found out. Oh, yeah, that's a bush indeed. A very solid little bush there. Crossroads over here. Okay, right, so the woodcutting camp here. Then the next day after is the crossroads, like just past here down the woods. Let's see if I could chat with them about anything. It's a very foggy forest, huh? Still foggy. Right. And then he said he suspected that he has a camp like somewhere close by. Okay. I'm guessing north or south side. Middle is like a little bit too narrow to camp in. No camp up north, and it's very well hidden. I still have another 15. Let me just. I don't think I poison a full. Didn't I sell that? No, right, that's a new one that I picked up in Malashov, right. It's like, what? Okay, that confused me for a while, because I was sure I had stolen that. Or I'd... but the fact that that was considered stolen as well, I thought for sure I had... That I had... already sold that. This poison all 45 of them? It does, nice. It doesn't look like there's any camps here either. It's just fucking clinking and clanking away, huh? Hen's just being heard from a mile away at this, as he's equipped right now. That leaves the south side of the road. Oh, I think I maybe see something like down there. Another overturned tree. Oh, that's on the track.
Good dog, mate. Show me. Aye, come here.
This is a good dog, and also not covered in blood for once.
Here, mate.
That's unusual. I feel like the dog helping indicate on stuff you can find is like a nice way to actually show you location that you might miss without breaking immersion. Ooh. Need that. I think I also bought some of that. Okay. You didn't look particularly far that way, did I? Should look around and see if I can find any other clues. Oh. Okay, so it's probably on the crossroad there, so you find like clues. Did you find something? No. You can like find like a discarded piece of clothing or something like that. Like oh, that's just. I thought it was like his fancy hat right there. Like a bunch of blood?
Blood? Quite a lot of it, too. Looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I'll have to find out where.
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
But track. It feels nice every time I actually get a chance to use this. But show me where these rascals are hiding. Okay, this camp was further away than the search radius. Right, I thought I was looking for like a camp in that region. I didn't realize I was looking for clues. But does have a bit of a habit of like in this track and just go kind of off-roading. Away from all the clues. There's no roads. Bunch of tracks still. Tracks couldn't theory be from anyone, but oh. I can't investigate that. Maybe because I already told Mutt to track I can't investigate? That's a bit weird. I guess there's technically no need for it. Oh. Well, that looks like a serious camp. Oh, never mind. It's just one tent.
What is it, Mutt?
I don't like this. It's getting worse.
He's delirious with a fever.
It must hurt.
If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything.
Take me out of here.
What? Mike, you'll regret this, asshole. I'll sort you out.
Well then. Ah, Dr. Mikush, Taylor Mikush, I presume?
Christ. He's on his last legs.
So much for keeping myself clean, huh?
Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it.
I love this guy just like here being murdered by these two guys, and suddenly some fully armored knight comes out, just cuts down his assailants in like seconds, and they start muttering to himself about the wounds.
Maybe a potion would help him. Something healing. That works fast. The better quality it is, the quicker he'll get better. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief.
He seems to just frozen in fear.
I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough. What are we gonna do with you?
Do you care about prayers? Nah.
I should clean that wound first.
Or some good old
This'll
schnapps.
sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound.
What herbs do I need, though?
But I won't do that now. I'll be back.
What herbs would I need? Is that medicinal herbs? Maybe some sage? No, I have sage. Not that. Compromise that's unlikely to be found. Or do I have a bunch of... No, I suspect I'm not gonna have a bunch of herbs on you, do I? Some. If I can use any of those herbs.
Now it's time. But I won't do that.
I wish you would actually give like
I'll be
some
back.
idea of what specific herbs you actually need. I guess for the most part you'll just like have so many herbs on it all the time that you... Like who cares, right? This is actually a really herb... This is really lacking herbs there. That's inconvenient. Might have to just skip the herbs. Herbs, herbs, herbs. For herbs, not wild dogs. Thistle? Maybe? I think valerian is more of a poison. This is more thistle. Ooh, belladonna. Yes, I found a source of free belladonna again. Nice. Not a massive bush that I found in the Trotsky region, but I mean, a bit better than nothing. Not what I need. Not what I need right now, though. I mean, it's just that's more of a nice to have. It'll probably not what I need, but I'm a bit too sure, right? Hurt to have the option available to Henry at least. And this is why you should always have like say like 5 of each herb on Henry at all times, just in case you encounter something that needs the herbs. I don't think any of those are what I actually needed, but back before I lose track of where the fuck the guy's at. Oh, too late. I already lost track of where it was at. Oh, that's not good. Perhaps worse that I lost track of where I'm at as well. It's a giant fucking tent. Well, there's the road. Oh, that's definitely not great. Definitely off then. Yeah, I'm actually get that back here somewhere. There it is. I just ran straight past it, huh? I'll rather check if these guys actually have anything. Maybe they have the herb I need right here. That'd be awkward. I get the 38 lockpicks again. Right, if that's not it, I think I'm gonna have to skip the herbs.
Now it's time to...
Valerian actually works, huh?
I have just the thing for this.
Surprised the Valerian works. Oh, I just realized why Henry got like a red Waffenrock.
You should be
fight all the
feeling
blood.
better soon. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
That's a lot of options. We get a strong one.
This one should do the trick. Drink up.
Jesus, Henry the death stare.
I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now.
Just your
happened
friend
here?
and neighbor, the blacksmith.
Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Fatala.
I didn't check if I actually killed Hanka or not.
Then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Ah, verdammt, I was just there. So we're like here roughly. We just go straight forward, hit the road, and just follow that.
Quick!
Okay, no, good horse. Okay, good horse. I need to rebel. God, I thought it was like crickets, but I thought it was like a rattlesnake. I don't think there's a whole lot of rattlesnakes in Bohemia.
Whoa.
Come on, where are you lads at?
It's all your fault. You forced me to do it. Come on.
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try that again with less dying. I thought I didn't realize it was gonna have the...
We stood by and watched for 20 years. 20 long years.
It's not my fault.
What? Oh, that's a convenient autosave.
I've been waiting for you!
There you go, that went a little bit better. So we can cut her throat straight away when I came in with the bow, huh? I didn't even have time to pull on my visor there.
You both alright?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue.
A little bit of quick... I just don't have any memories of that alternative timeline that definitely didn't happen.
I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He's paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late. As
For once, they're not actually squeamish about the murder.
Oh, stop talking nonsense.
Oh, she's a bit
deserves
squeamish.
just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to
I wonder if
leave
I'm gonna
this
talk my way
place.
out of that.
Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus! It's those bandits! There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Are you gonna hit me in the back? That's just gonna be the husband, right?
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
God, that
You made it here quickly.
that shiny metal sure does show off the blood nicely, huh?
As I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went
But
absolutely
wasn't he like your
mad.
nephew?
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Well, that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
Yeah, you probably should
You're
clean
hungry
up.
too.
That's a nice coat he's got, though.
Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
Have a word and you just walk away. Okay, cool. Wash away the sins.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
I mean, I heard rumors about a certain
As you
inheritance.
might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it.
I mean,
but you'll have
I
to
was
tell me
planning
where
on
I'll
going
find
back to Messalis
Listen.
anyway.
I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about
It's on the right, okay.
2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the
Ah, that's a
flames
good old
got.
grease fire.
So I decided to hide all our
Probably
valuables.
shouldn't be.
Only I couldn't
quicker
do
with
it
grease
during
that
the
way.
day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Why didn't you run right away?
The neighbor lad wasn't exactly trustworthy. You know the tale about the boy who cried wolf? This one time, he ran around yelling a whole pack of wolves was coming.
Oh, literally, the
Not
boy who cried
even a
wolf, huh?
hare. But anyway, when night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long
My
time
third
ago.
house on
As
the
good
right,
as he
out
is
through
with
the
a needle
back,
and thread, well, when
through
it
the
comes to other
hole in the
work,
back near
you
the
can
compost
forget
heap.
about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where 2 paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up.
Okay.
I left the handcart and shovel there, and went
So basically, out the
back where I
back, you just
came.
follow it to the
I
edge
hope
of the
those
wood,
directions are
and
good enough for
somewhere
you to
on the
find
edge of the wood, there should still be a handcart.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, old man Svatos, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was
Oh,
worried
and
she'd blow
that's
through everything.
Hanek's mother?
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? She was your sister.
We were never very close. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Honka has inherited it from her. Those
Had
aren't the
inherited
kind of
it.
people you let live in your house.
I'm going for the inheritance.
I'm sure it is. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
I mean, no one would think to look there. I mean, you left. Yeah, yes. Go on, Matt. Eat. It's fresh meat. So, back there. Did she say third one on the... I mean, I guess it's there. I guess it's that one. What she said third on the... She said third on the left or third on the right? Third on the right in the village when you're coming from the main road. Okay, so I thought she meant like... I thought she said going towards Visca, but when you're coming from Visca. That makes it easier since that's... So you'll be coming anyway. Okay. Things are going fine. Right. We got two treasure hunts going on there. Because the other one was also from monastery. Go disposes. The painter asked me to visit his dead friend Voita's grave and say a prayer for him, since nobody's done so in a while. I head to the center of Mesras and follow the stream to the barn that used to belong to the Shramik family. Past the barn, cross the cow pen, all the way to the other side where the forest begins. A sharp right past the fence. Okay, so they're basically like opposite sides, and like somewhere along the edge here there should be like a triple tree, okay. I could just go like follow like the quest mark and just go directly to checking the edge of the forest. No, no. I don't know if he's like cheating almost. Try to follow the actual directions.
Quick!
What's it? Still fog hanging around in this region, huh? I wonder if it's like this. If this area is like is always foggy. That count as the first one on the right, or the second, or not? Yeah, okay, that one counts as the first one, so this is the third one.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
But come on. I guess one place is as good as another. Past the hole in the fence by the dung heap. You take right past the barn. Along the path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, take it out of the village and cross the field to the woods. So, yeah, out here, across and across there, and out over there and across down there. Okay.
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
Straight across the field here, roughly, and somewhere on the edge of the woods here, there should be a cart that we can find.
This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
It is? I see a handcart. Oh, it's like far in here, okay. Well, she said the handcart broke like almost as soon as they got into the fort itself. Across the field to the woods. Okay. Are you actually onto something much? Yes, there's the handcart. Oh, he's a good little boy. He's a good mutt.
What's that you got? Look what I have for you.
It's rather helpful sometimes.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yes, he's a good boy finding treasure for me. Oh, proper chests. 500 groschen and some family heirloom rare fabrics. I guess they're just gonna let me keep the groschen then. Wooden statue of an old man, symbolizing the connection with one's ancestors. A bundle of rare dyed fabrics, okay. And then Voita. Follow the stream.
I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn.
This fence right here, I'm guessing. Fence past the barn. Then past the barn, across the cow pen, all the way to the other side where the forest begins. Take a sharp right past the fence. Guess he means like down
Here's
here.
where the fence ends. I'm supposed to take a hard right here. If Voita didn't mix up his directions, that is.
Then we just follow the forest until we find a tree with three trunks. It's gonna be reasonably distinct.
This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby.
Not that distinct, but I mean it has its own. It's standing like nicely by itself. Oh, that's the headstone.
God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and...
You really want to honor his memory, though? Yes, we do. Oh, pray. I thought it was like I thought it was the prompt was for digging again. It does look like a freshly digged grave,
Heavenly
though.
Father, I know no one's been here in a while, but please see that Voita's soul rests in peace. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it. Only you know what happened back then. But surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
I mean, we can't not, can we?
I shouldn't do that.
Oh.
I just prayed here.
Yeah, I do know that even Henry's just like, maybe not. That's a little bit too much even for me. Like, his objection wasn't actually digging up the grave. The objection was that he just prayed there. It just felt a bit weird. Like oh, give it like a week or two, then you'd probably be more in line for actually digging it up. Are those poppies?
Oh.
Yeah, nice. Get dirty so quickly. Holy fuck, that's 3. God, it gets damaged so quickly. I'm genuinely thinking if maybe I should. On the one hand, I'm thinking like, should I just like is the plate armor? Is that plate armor actually gonna make that much difference? On the one hand, but on the other hand, it's not like I really have any other source of. There's nothing else I'm really spending my money on at this point. Herbs are mostly gathered for free. The occasional herb that I want to buy. I mean, there's a blacksmith still. There's a smith they still keep needing upgrades, but I'm. That's gonna keep going forever. I mean, it's starting to pay decent as well. This as long as we're doing the commissions. That was not actually the correct part to go down. A bit further on. Oh, well, that is nice. Oh, that is lovely. It's like a light drizzle. I don't know if but surely I must have had that before, right? Usually it's like absolutely pouring down. Yes, gonna go ahead and ride straight over all that clean laundry.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you.
Yes, I could have easily said just like, nah.
Mikush, Henry has returned.
Nah, someone had already been and dug it up.
Inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric.
Nah, Henry needs some good boy points.
Ancestor?
Make up for all the bad
Nothing's
points.
missing.
All the murdering.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he
Oh,
can
so
show
he
you how
can,
to mend your
right,
clothes.
so he can teach me
I
craftsmanship.
could. Stop by,
It's
Henry.
a little bit weird that
I'll
Taylor
find
teaches
time
me
for
how
you.
to do
I'll
blacksmithing.
be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
It is kind of like it is kind of a
Before I forget,
catch-all,
I found your
isn't
hat.
it?
Here it is.
My hat? I thought I'd never see it again. I made it myself. It's the latest Italian style. You won't find another one like it. Thank you very much, Henry.
I see you're on your feet. You feeling better?
So what was that about?
God, Vendula took care of
About
me.
learning stuff?
So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again.
You want to maybe
But
clean
no
up a little
matter.
bit?
At least I can still hold a needle and thread. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, no, we're not actually learning. He's a tailor. So...
Roll, you fool.
Oh, fuck off. Right, okay, that main story stuff actually lasted quite a bit. Was actually ended up being quite a bit shorter than I expected it to be. Let us see. Oh, right. We need to head back down this way to find the card figurines. Easiest to probably be to go to Billiny down past Simberg.
Quick.
One kind of benefit of actually following the road is that... Oh? That's the path I need to take. If you're gonna have any random encounters, it's probably gonna be on the road. I mean, obviously you might happen to randomly run into like an enemy camp deep in the woods. Like more likely a wolf pack, but even that's like extremely rare. There's not really anything happening in the middle of the woods. Meanwhile, on paths, that's where you get all the random encounters and bandit ambushes and all the fun stuff. That's where all the, for lack of a better word, that's where all the content is. No, where was the... Where was it that guy made it? Where was that guy lived?
Quick!
They got rid of all the murderers.
He's on the other side, wasn't he? The wannabe cash ball guy. There he is. No? Huh. Okay. I thought maybe like I could let him know. Okay. I actually did manage to find Mikush alive. You don't have a death in your conscience. Just stupidity. I think I should take another path. This is going in the rough the right direction. Don't really anything to worry about that. Loot. I genuinely think that's the first time I encountered a wagon like that. So wait, why? There we are. I was a bit confused. I was a little bit confused there because I usually I try to look back over my shoulder to see anything. Look like a giant shield in the way. Well, not giant, but there's a shield in the way, blocking the line of sight. I was a little bit confused there when I looked back and I was like, just saw the bones. Like, did I actually unequip my shield at some point? Like, did I not equip it back after some naked session?
Quick!
No, he just wasn't showing it. I don't know why. This wasn't. I managed to make. Yeah, because I took that path. So I'm over here now. Okay. I like an actual full map, like that you can always just refer to trace your steps is very helpful. Imagine if that world map didn't have most of the roads and features on it. It was like a very rough map or something like that. That would have been awful. I think that's a case of I don't care. Yeah. That is none of my business today. Look at Henry. He's learning to not murder everything he comes across. Well, there's certainly enough other people who's taken up his work for him in these parts. It's a double pass. I think we continue a little bit further. Next one across, because there's the rocks that go up to the ruins, so we should have already crossed. I know this is not correct. Crap. Well, this is not the path of... Oh, wolf on this spot. You know. No wolves. Okay. I am a little bit off track. Okay, there we go. There's the road. Okay, so I just didn't stick to the road long enough. Oh no! Right, yeah. I thought those cliffs right there were the cliffs here. But so I thought it was like far down here already.
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind.
Let's search. Find the hidden thing.
Might Kratos have left it here?
Yeah. See?
Blood. Could they have fought amongst themselves?
Let's actually follow the tracks ourselves. This is gonna be like a worst case scenario. Notice the hat tell Matt to start sniffing the chisel.
Damn. I hope Kratos is still alive.
Do we? I mean, do we care if Kratos is still alive? That's all I know. We really just care. That's all I know. We really just care if it's if the figurine's still intact. Hello, friendly banditry kind. Do you mind if we have a short little chat here?
And the statuette must be too.
I'm not one of them, but they're keeping me here. Please, untie me. Hey, you! Untie me!
Yes.
I'm not one of them, but they're keeping me here.
Shush.
Let's get out of here. I'll wait for you up the road.
No.
Yet. We're not far enough away. Hey!
Oh, missed. Fuck.
You go. I don't have time to go and look.
Big Dan.
Where did that come from?
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Right. These cramps are horrible.
You want to try me?
Useless!
What do you want?
Fuck you!
I'm all yours. No, you don't.
Show what you're made of. Do it. You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck!
Will you? Like a good old little murder spree to calm down the nerves. Wait, did he? Was that a completely different set of arrows? I just kind of grabbed our... Oh, yeah, that was just regular wounding arrows. I just saw like the shape. I was like, oh, that's one of mine. Reaper the Bandit. I hope we didn't need him alive. We'll leave the rest of your friends. There's one that let's do up here. My arrow back. Here, we'll find if I do. We are quite hungry. Yeah, the usual poaching setup. Dog skin. Yeah, they deserve being killed. And we're getting tired. I think I still have something fresh. Is that a cockerel? Yes. Ooh. Oh, hello there, golden crucifix. Oh.
Fine. Now time to hurry to
Golden
water.
chalice. Holy shit. These guys were dealing some good stuff. I'm supposed to meet the guy back to the road. I wonder if he's wandered off or not. I mean, he would probably just tell me like, hey, they took the statue and it's in it's in the it's in the chest.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Does the council assembly have time limit? Council is slowly approaching. I should start my preparation if I haven't done so already. Oh, I think... Okay, that feels like it's actually going to be like a time thing. Huh. Yes, and don't just wander around doing your own stuff at this point. So did that apprentice guy just after just bugger off? I think he might have. What, you being sort of dark brown color? I was kind of scared when you just come out of the dark like that. Oh, that's a bunch. Yeah, I don't know where that apprentice ended up at. I wonder if he might have, like, as soon as I grabbed the figurine, he might have just buggered off. I'm gonna be just like riding down this path for some unrelated reason, like in 20 hours, and randomly stumble upon him. Still, they're just waiting for me to come and talk to him. It is our main quest, so I guess it makes sense. Like, if you have a time limit, you shouldn't dawdle about it too much. Do I sign up for a next tournament? Yeah, I think I should do. Oh, actually, I've been in a bit of a fight. How is actually my Waffenrock doing? Okay. Waffenrock doesn't seem to be taking... He seems to be taking a lot less damage now than I was expecting. Although I just realized I don't actually have any tailor's kit on me. Oh good, I thought you were a bandit. Quick! Your torch just popped out of nowhere. And the light Rishla has turned into a proper pour down. Yeah, this is more like how I'm used to the weather being. Oh. That's a lot of bandits. That's a lot of people, dead people there. Hashtag not my problem. Oh. He wandered off the... He wandered off... Yeah, he definitely started wandering off, so he's just gone on his own path. I kind of figured he wouldn't even be on the map now that I gotten the statue. Oh well. Yeah, for sure that was gonna be... I didn't realize there was a even big monster in the top, on the north side. I thought all of that was gonna be like the 7th monastery for DLC.
Go.
I should think where we enter the town. I think we just go in through, yeah, by the bathhouse. That's the... No, I think the one up here is gonna be easier to get to Voita. Slight? I might have misjudged. Might have misjudged this one a bit. I think we're going to go down the middle of the street, doesn't it?
Whoa! I'm walking here.
I've been meaning to. What is through here? There's gonna be like some city guard stuff. Yeah, trespassing. Yeah, no. Let's not get in trouble here. Let's not. I mean, I definitely do want to check out what's up there, like properly check out what's up there, but not right now. Not like this. Wait, have you gone to... Yeah, I think he's gone to bed. Oh, and I didn't... Oh! I just realized I've never actually been past the front room there. And Fucker's sleeping, okay. Well, shouldn't... You really should be locking your door if you're going to bed. Henry might come visit otherwise. Oh, he's got like a proper like messy workshop, huh? And inaccessible upstairs. Curious if that's gonna become accessible the more you do, like if I continue doing this quest line. I sense there's not gonna be a whole lot of people awake in the middle of the night like this. But Rosa, that's not to the council. Enter painter, go to the painter. Interesting that those two are different locations. Like one's just tied to the shop, one's tied to White Eye himself. Should I not go to like the woodcutter though to tell him, hey, I definitely should visit the woodcutter. How much in full swing? I go back to the forge and sleep. It is occurring to me that maybe I should like rent a room at the town, like one of the taverns in town. It's like rent a room up here at Emperor Charles, I think. Just that if I want to sleep, I don't have to go all the way down here, down to the forge. I mean, it isn't far. I mean, usually, like, it isn't far, and usually whenever I'm in town, you know, I want to visit the forge anyway. It's not really needed. What was the help said? Let's see. Planning desk. Blacksmithing? No. Yep. Right. You can put weapons, armor, and generally any items in the chest that can be reused. It can be reused in the forge into the sales chest. Magdalena and any craftsman working in the forge will occasionally check the chest. If they find anything, something they can sell or use as material, they'll buy it. If you collect any the earnings from Magdalena, the higher blacksmithing prestige, the more items you will sell. Okay. But the goal is to hammer the workpiece as effectively as possible. Right, so I think what that basically means is that like every strike you have to use reduces the durability and thus eventually the quality of the weapon. And thus both like, yeah, so if it's not warm enough, it takes more, like you get less per strike. If it's not, like if you're hitting it wrong spots, you don't get as much per strike. And if you finish whistling, I think you get more per strike. It was a nice surprise to see Henry actually waking up in his own bed for once. That's a lot of swords. Right, good to know that if I ever need more money, I can just grab. Oh God, there's even more shit there. Holy, and holy fuck, that's a lot of weapons. Holy fuck, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to admit, I thought for sure that I'd already gone and sold off most of the crap that I had in my chests. That is not correct. Apparently, I'm an absolutely unrepentant hoarder. I mean, I knew I had some light hoarding tendencies. So admit I did not... Oh gosh, I did not expect the hoarding tendencies to be quite this bad. Is that scholarship? Speed, yes. I think agility is maxed out. Sure, we grab it anyway.
Good day to you.
So what are you actually doing as my apprentice?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Right. Okay, right. Let's actually clean ourselves up properly.
Good day.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry, come here.
Nice. That's a good tidy sum.
Henry, duty calls.
I'm sorry, what? No, I don't think I'm obliged to those kinds of duties, thank you very much. But thank you for the offer. You got a proper noble lady that we're gonna go and woo instead. Let's put on some... I don't need it, but let's put on some... But we got the flower power going. Do I have any more... Not there. Let me quickly see if I have any perfume. I should have some perfume in my chest, right? No, I stopped making perfume a long while back. I do have done. I just find some more of it. Let's take a couple of tailor kits. Plop that on. Here we go. Noble Sir Henry off to regale the fair rose of it. It's the tales of how he captured, how he found the book.
Nice and
I think you might skip out on all the stabbing unaware guards in the neck. She doesn't need to hear that part, I don't think. But to be fair, he did just sneak in and this... Like, it wasn't exactly the most knightly, chivalrously solved situation, was it? Like, maybe this guy will want to know that we managed to save save, Hans?
My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
That is wonderful. I'm just gonna go in. Oh! Oh! That's kind of cool that it's so... Huh. I didn't realize it had like a proper square backing. Huh.
At your service, sir.
Do we switch to fine clothes? No, I think we
Who are
just
you
keep
off
this
to
on.
see, smelling like that?
Shimek the Maw. Huh. Hello there.
Oh, and about that secret passage to Malashov. Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me.
I mean, yeah, it is smart.
Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get
that's
to
the
the
purpose
end
of
and
the
dig our
ladder.
way out.
By the way, like you were saying about that book.
My favourite book.
Well, that and of course,
Pray tell,
get
did
up
you
the
find
cliff
it?
As
in
I
the first
wandered
place.
through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
I should have read
You
it.
found it. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
getting
you.
to read stuff I pick up.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know?
I mean, I could have lied,
Poetry,
but
a
nah.
novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Make a series on how to stab people.
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Your
Will you
chambers,
escort
huh?
My pleasure.
Yeah, definitely nothing weird's gonna happen there, sure.
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now.
Oh, it's
I have
her
many
book.
ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
I didn't realize that.
Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me.
I guess that
what
makes
you'd like
sense.
to read
If she-
about.
that she would want
A tale of a man or
the book back if
woman?
it's something
I'll
she's
take
writing.
careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
You're clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I mean, our intent would be weird.
I'm for good intentions.
If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think
Oh, I
I
mean,
can
I do
handle
know a
sketch,
painter.
Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Okay. Probably good that we're not covered in blood. It made this whole situation a little bit weird.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay.
Fear not, the ink has already dried.
Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her husband. And knowing the groom too well, I can't congratulate the bride either. A young man tenderly embraces his lady and says, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking not knowing, a certain Kutenberg grandmaster once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. Charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children." "That's what you think," he shook his head. "I'm the father of 3 children." "That's what you think," smiled the charlatan. And then the charlatan was struck down. A1 Wallstein and Ryman are hard on men and women. As many and many particularly would gladly testify, of the 2 generations, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who had appointed the woman for her lot? God or man? Who has decreed that a woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that the women were too foolish and wise-ridden to participate in matches wholly male? Politics, science, or liberal arts? Is the resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate necessity.
I want to go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Ah, lovely. Not anyone can point out someone's shortcoming and bring shame upon them. And if you can point out someone's faults in a way that an unfortunate person notices them without causing much ridicule. Tell if a lady mastered his art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. The old one asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners, so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, and almost fell several times. And despite his apologies, the ladies found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might have told the other ladies to watch out for a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer, she said to herself. Others may dance with ease. They also drink with it, indulge in dice and fight girls. better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how I would love to keep dancing with you. But I wore the wrong shoes today. They pushed me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." The dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Oh, lovely.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Hello, Mirth. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh. We go for. I don't know if that will be a compliment or not.
It was pretty obvious that you wrote it.
Really? And in what way?
Well, I'm not sure. I've known you for
Have
a
I
while.
known her for a while,
It
though?
seems like you're telling the story.
I'm not that good a storyteller in person. And don't forget, it's your work too. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I mean, if you wanted, I'm sure
no
we could maybe ask
master
Voita to draw
illuminator,
something.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Hunting trophies? Oh, I got another speech perk. Partner in crime. I don't really. I mean, yes, polished wares, I guess. I don't care about this one because it basically means you can just ignore crime systems. I just don't like the idea of that. This is completely useless because I have maxed both those skills already. I'll just take the perk point anyway. The last one in scholarship I specifically don't want. Wait, she can teach me stuff?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard.
Yes, it's scholarship, right?
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting
Ooh, shooting tricks.
But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship.
So, what would you like?
I wouldn't mind some training with the bow.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I don't
I
think
prefer the term Amazon.
I don't think we've
Will
seen
you
her
teach me?
shoot though.
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
It does feel a little bit weird that her father just perfectly okay with Henry and her just spending several hours in a room together with no one else in there. Oh well, I mean, if the dad's not going to be suspicious, I'm sure that's for the best. Right. Oh, it's already midnight. I came in right at the end here, Mirth. I think I'm gonna have to stop it, yeah, because it's gotten past midnight, so yeah. Next time, I yeah, I guess you'll do a bit more of the painter stuff and then finish the main, or then finish and continue the main story. I was I'm sorry. Why is there a donation all the way down there? The fuck? I'm surprised rescuing Hans didn't lead to more stuff that I need to do like straight away. But yeah, I'm also noticing that and there's the slicing there. The forged stuff seems to be spreading out quite a bit. The commission. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. That was quite fun, that little hunting, that little breaking in and getting Hans. Well, just a pure little stealth mission there. That was quite fun. I mean, I guess you could, like, if you wanted to, I guess you could also just break in there and just kill everything. Well, I mean, I did break in and kill everything. I mean, you could break in and just fight everything, like proper fighting. Instead of, you know, stabbing people in the back. Actually, no, I think there was one guard left in one of the towers. Yeah, the stealth is pretty good in this one. I like how you have like several different stats for stealth. Like you have like this is how much noise you're making. This is how easy it is to spot you, and this is how easy it is. Like the difference between conspicuousness and visibility is a little bit weird. Like I guess in one it kind of makes sense. Like one is just like how easy it is to spot you at all, and the other one is how easy it is to, I think, how easy it is for them to realize that you shouldn't be where you're at. Yeah, I quite like the stealth in Kingdom Come 1 I quite liked it in Kingdom Come 1. What I really liked there, which I mean I haven't done quite, like you can do it somewhat in this one as well. I love in Kingdom Come that I could like shoot an arrow, and as long as I managed to like move out of the way before they came too close, they would just like run. They would run to where the arrow came from. They wouldn't automatically know where I was at. Which I thought was really nice. But yeah, it's not terrible in Kingdom Come 1 either. For the most part, they don't at least insta-fail if you fuck up. Sometimes it might mean that one avenue of doing things are out of reach. Yes. Yeah, it's always nice if you like stealth is like the intended way and probably the easier way. Like if you fuck up a stealth, you can always like go back to just murdering people. But like with the quest where I got the horseback for the, I don't remember what that guy was up to. Yeah, where I got like the horseback from like some foresters, and I kind of just ended up killing all of them because I fucked up the stealth. And then the guy just like, what the fuck are you doing, you absolute monster? And like, you get a little bit of a telling off for being a murder hobo. It was nice. Always nice when the game just like reacts to how you're doing things. I think one of like my favorite things in video games, like specifically like in role-playing games, is when if you pick up a quest item ahead of time, there's like a specific dialogue for that. Like it's always nice being able to actually pick up this quest item just without actually having the quest at all. But it's always just got an extra nice little extra cherry on top. If the characters actually acknowledge the fact that, like, hey, wait, what? How do you already have the book I was going to ask you to go and get? Okay. Here's like an extra 100 groschen for being quick or something, I guess. It's also cool when it's a little like acknowledgement that happened. Right. Okay. I think I'm gonna drop you all with Taylor is Good, who is playing some gory, cuddly carnage. And I'll be back. We'll be back with some more Hungry Henry tomorrow. A couple more days left of streaming. Let's say full time, but streaming, doing long streams every day. Yeah, probably gonna do tomorrow and Saturday, and I might take a break on Sunday to get back into regular schedule of things. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and have a good night, everyone.